Hello. Apologies for the longer intro than usual. I had a bit of a catastrophe. Dealt with now, though, thankfully. But I do want to take this preamble bit to sort of apologize to Twitch. You see, yesterday, I think during the preamble as well there, that I checked something, and I was checking the expiry date for a video, and it said, at the time, 1 day. Oh, sorry, it had gone from 1 day to 0 days at around 7 p.m. 6 p.m., I think it was. And I was like, cool. That means I have 24 hours to do what I need to do to this clip, to the video, to get the, well, I put 22 markers down to try and find clips, right? And it turns out, actually, I didn't have 24 hours, so it's gone. But I can retrieve it from the YouTube archive, throw it back up on Twitch. It's going to be a bit of a pain, it's going to be a bit awkward. So, hey, here's a heads up warning that an old stream of mine is going to reappear on Twitch for a few hours and then disappear. So I could use the Twitch tools so that both Twitch and YouTube will have the shorts and the clips, well, the clips and the shorts respectively. Upside, that means that, you know, I am definitely getting around to going through all the videos. For anyone who's interested on how far back the backlog is, clearly it's 2 months. But the video in question here is the first bolt gun video, Exterminatus Evil. Now, there's another apology I have to give, which is in about 30 minutes, give or take. I will be taking a quick break to actually go make coffee. Now, I normally do that before, or, you know, during the intro bit. It's normally where it's about 5, 6, 7 minutes long, is me doing that. But unfortunately, dealing with the catastrophe means all of that sort of got delayed. And, yeah, the water is a bit nuclear at this point. I'm pretty sure if I left it in there for a few more minutes, it would have achieved fission, and I would have earned many, many, many dollars, singular, with my scientific discovery. But that's a small temporary problem we can get around. Now, I hope everyone's having a good Friday, is looking forward to a good weekend. Let's actually get this started. I have done absolutely no thinking yet about what we're doing outside of, well, the Midnight Isles. And what was it? Oh, Dayron. Now, I'm still not 100% convinced either way to whether or not I will or will not do Nenio's thing. Oh, we also have the puzzles, actually. So here's what I'm thinking. Kill Dayron. Oh, make him do a full buff cycle first. Then we kill Dayron. Then we... well, I keep saying kill Dayron. That's actually not a guarantee. Is it faster for us to actually teleport here, go here? I see we have demon armies on the prowl. Okay, good. The kitchen sink is on the way. You know what? We're gonna have the backup dancers head over to Gloomy Gorge. Oh, you know what? We'll do one better, actually. I'm not so keen on the 82 necromancy, liches. You can have more units, so we'll give you more units. Have all of those. Have those. What else have we got lying around? You can disappear. Oh yeah, that 8 is going to run into you. Here, have some signifer as well. And what do I want on that last space? I guess we should probably leave it for, like, you know, liches and, or, well, if we see liches, we swap them for the signifers. But, yeah, liches and sharpshooters, probably. Right. Enough messing around with bureaucracy. We did enough of that last time at the very end. We literally did a festival, some things not festival related, and then did like an hour and a half of let me skip days and make decrees. Did I even sleep? Man, if I didn't sleep. I mean, obviously we'll sleep when we get to the Midnight Isle. We slept. I can tell because we got this worm back. Right, out of the fortress gates, out with our normal group. The hope is that we can just bang through the entirety of Midnight Isles in one go without needing to do any rebuffs, basically. My dreams will probably be shattered very quickly, though. Hold on, there's another 8. Oh, that's right, you're on the way down, but we're building a citadel. For fun. So the question then becomes, do I think the backup dancers claim that they're 9 strength? You know what? Well, if the backup dancers go there, we'll have you go up there. It'll be that simple. If I remember right, I just had to have them selected by here, and then we choose where they go. Cool. Right, run towards the Murky Grotto. I can hire more units. Oh no, the camp is being besieged. Get in that. Fortunately, it looks like we'll be dealing with this now. I kind of wish if you took out everything in a given zone, that the demons would stop appearing there. You know, make it really easy to contain them. But here we are. Vanish. Go. Leave. Yeah. We'll just shoot you. Wow, it was that easy all along. When is it not at this point? Oh no, we have decrees. What have we got? Oh, we can actually finish military pretty soon. That's done it. Just. What's the decrees? Monster Slayers, all units again, they're ready for anything. That's cool. Goodbye. Surprisingly, no one is tired, but I know my group better than this. So we'll have a quick nap. Boom. Done. Wait, I rested. Oh, I didn't rest a whole day. That's what it was. I was confused why we didn't get thrown into 2 other fights instantly. Alright. Start with you two. Don't think you have anything else, buddy. That'll do.
Battles await.
What else do I want to do? That one. Oh, shield only lasts a short duration for you? I know how to fix that. Extend. Really? Oh, would you look at that? There's an extend magic rod. This might fix it for you. There we go. There's no way that applies to that, right? No. Right. Everything here 24. Yeah. Okay. And you're using those fun weapons. Right. We have to do everyone else's buffs. So, as always, start with Sociyle, because he, I think, is the more important one of the two. But just, you know, defense. I guess that's also pretty good for offense. Throw this onto you. You. The really upsetting thing is I know after I've done this, I'm going to save and then go do the coffee, because it'll be roughly around the right time. I like we make a little Tetris block when we do the resist.
Quick! We miss all the fun!
Who did I just give eye bite to? Oh, I thought eye bite was like Eyes of the Bodak. It's not. I've been using it wrong the whole time. Thank God it's easy to pass that check. Right, I think we have enough invisibility for everyone that matters. Which is right to left.
air, orma, nam, air, orma, nam, air, orma.
Okay, and the reason we don't put it on Suikastoglia is because he can give it to himself when he kills something, which is fine. Shield yourself, blade yourself, echolocate. Then we run down this and look for things that are not on the list, such as protection from spells. We need to make you.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
You. And you. What next? Haste. Displacement. For you, definitely. Then we need to do Ariette in case anything goes wrong, and then we do just give it a friends. Grow Deathclaw. Make everyone big. Make your weapon fantastic, and we'll make your weapon fantastic. Everyone needs to not get hit by arrows. We need to be able to crit. Have some more images. Throw this out because why not? Right, I think that is everything. Now, unfortunately, this does mean this is the point where I go get the coffee. Now, it should only take me like 2 minutes because it's basically done. But apologies. I'll leave you all looking at this wonderful local wildlife trying to navigate demonic corruption. No, it doesn't look like a rabbit can navigate past the corruptions of demons. Unfortunate. Surely we must beat back the demons so that the rabbits may roam. Anyway, the last thing I have to double check, although we use this party all the time, yeah, everything's fine. Except you're not mounted. Here we go.
This way.
Take me to the ship. Let's get this underway. I just realized that Is that a pun? Because that's what the term is for. Underway, I'm pretty sure, is like a naval term for when a ship is moving. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go. We have, what is it, 2 effects every time now? I honestly thought for each part of this, we would have got an extra simultaneous effect. So this is aquatic and aerial. Aquatic, what does that do as well? Okay. And that is just +4 circumstance to ranged attacks. Yeah, I thought, you know, part 1 would have been 1. And then when we did this again in Alushanira, it would have been 2, and now it would have been 3. But I guess that's, maybe it does that in the standalone, because it has a standalone version, like, the Kenabres Depths.
None shall escape!
I'm just gonna let you guys auto-fight. Yep, this looks like it's a fantastic plan. Are you invisible? Yeah, see, it goes for 2 minutes. Just need to not get lost. This is a small map. What?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Open up this.
Defeat is not an
Tear it all apart. Oh, look, it's tortured and running away. Isn't that fitting? I saw a deadly fascination, so I know he's invisible again.
I shall not be sweet.
Ursula, you're completely invisible. Really? Oh, I see. That's a really weird interaction. If Ariette causes a trap to fire off, it does the whole thing to... She has a thing where whenever she deals spell damage to a target, it strips either physical or mental attributes. I have it set to strip mental, because sometimes... Well, actually, I probably should set it to physical, actually. I mean, she doesn't do a lot of spell damage, right? She just sits there and hits people really good. But still. So you saved against Soul Reaver, but you still took the... Is it forced? You go through Death Ward. Either way, we don't have to worry about the intelligence and everything else. Those aren't major stats for Deathclaw. Fuck. Wow, we're 30 minutes in and I've already sworn. That's the sort of response we get for these things, right?
I will resist.
Was that a crit? That was just a normal hit from you. That was just a normal hit? Where on earth are you pulling 275 from, buddy? The Greater Vital Strike. No wonder bosses tend to vaporize. I knew you had greater, you know, thing, but I didn't realize that meant you were normally throwing out up to like 300 damage. What was your swing chance on that? Plus 45. Losing 6 from power attack, that's still impressive. Ring of Imminent Demise, 2 from Flanking, 1 from Haste, 6 from Focus Strike. Yeah, that's right, Focus Strike offsets the power attack. So, effectively, it is nothing. Okay, and the door we need is right here. Oh, the Vanguard also it doesn't have.
Something is not right here.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
Alright,
Die!
all of you go for that. I need a Ruchelet to actually disarm that trap. Because you're all gonna run away. I think she disarmed it just at the right second. No, I don't really care about the loot. I mean, I probably should, right? At the same time, I don't really need it.
Something over there.
We're as powerful as we can possibly be.
I finished here. Is there more?
We will prevail.
Oh, the rock knows what's coming. It knows what's coming. There it was. It was a crit hit. Who got that one? What did Sile do? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, everyone takes 2d8 or goes prone. How are we supposed to get to that? How? What the what? Where's the door? Did we take a wrong turn? Yeah, we did. I'm also not a huge fan of this bug whenever it pops up. Actually really annoying because I don't know if I can, apart from finding someone like that to get rid of it sooner.
Please, be careful.
Oh, that is a door.
Be gone, fiend!
Good work. Keep it going. You know there's an air thing in the room soon. This one looks like it's water.
Fall! To battle, my friends!
Do we just deadly fascinate everything here? Sorry, why have we stopped attacking? Why do you all suddenly, like, they hit the initial target, they've got the... Let's do that to make sure they've all got their AI turned on. And then decided, you know what, I actually don't think I want to fight these things. I think I'm just going to stand here and just let them swing. Thankfully, no one's really taken any actual damage so far. Partially because everyone's invisible, but also because... you know what, I'm sick of running into these. Where's the... We can't do this without tripping the trap. Yes, we can. Welcome to the power of invisibility. For my next trick... Sirocco!
Defend my dream.
Which remember, that gets cast instantly. Alright, go to it.
Do not hold back.
Salty Feather. That's the name of the boss. AC 24. He's frightened, shaken. Yeah, he's running away. Goodbye. Yeah, straight into the exit. Thank you. Convenient. Did I just see a 600? I saw a 277. Shh. Oh, good. What do we got? Just a speed quarterstaff? Summon Elder Worm. Yeah. Sure. Right, let's leave. I saw the body fly that way and I immediately thought we'd have to redo the island. Because everything... We wouldn't be able to reach it, but thankfully I put the loot by there. That must have been an issue at one point in the past. I'm also glad to see we're getting a lot of really nice stuff and still some really mediocre things too. I haven't seen a single greater or normal races of archery, so game is holding out on me on that one. Yeah, see, look, we got a +4 ring, we got a +4 armor. Good stuff. That only took us, what, 10 minutes? If that? We should be done with the Midnight Isles in about an hour. Assuming I don't get stuck anywhere. Next island. Oh, this is the don't cast spell one, right? Yep. And all healing with positive is reduced by 50, negative improved, DC of... Hold on, does that apply to these guys? Oh, they don't count as undead. You do, though. You're gonna get a +1, so is Ariette. +1 bonus to attack and damage, and the maximum number of hit points increased by 2 per hit die. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Castoglia can basically solo this place? Are you kidding me? You know what? We did quick save.
Let us not hesitate. My will is resolute.
All he has to do is kill one thing and just keep on going. But we won't, in the interest of time.
Strike as one. I will protect you with my life.
Deathclaw actually took some damage from something. Not sure what.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh hey, that's a Zealous. Oh, it's gone already. It was whatever it was. Yeah, I'll take all that. Oh, we haven't spoken to a storyteller in a long time. Do we have any notes? We don't have any notes. Huh. Kind of,
Over there.
wondering if I should be concerned that we don't have any notes given everything we've done so far. Not even at eyes? Oh, were there any at eyes?
Finished here. Is there more?
I'm not actually asking. But I'm wondering there may have been one at eyes we could have missed. Same as the Midnight Bolt.
I see blood. Behead.
Yeah, so much for being a summoner. There's Sociel using his amazing speed. One thing I'm wondering, right? Yeah, we could do Winds of Vengeance for Ariette. Not that it would matter much. We could make her speedy too. I mean, she's pretty strong as it is already. I don't think she needs this as well.
Wherever my legs carry.
Let's go to the right.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
That's a whole bunch reduced. Goodbye, Lich. Throw plate +4. What else is over here? You have got to be the boss, right? Yep. Deleted. Can I find that? So we started combat. Rushley admittedly doesn't do good damage, she does consistent damage, and the main reason we like her is because she helps knock down AC. Yeah, getting 80 with not even a crit is nice. 74. Champion managed to hit Sociel on a critical hit. Rushley did a bit more damage. Ariette came in, did 120. Rushley chips in. Stokely starts swinging. Yeah, so basically, the blenders blended the dragon. Bone Snatcher. Oh, we might have just found a new scythe. That's worth putting on you. What's your current one? Finian? Oh, that's right. So we have the option to give you sneak damage. I mean, this means you always have your haste, and you also do 2d6 precision. Which is already terrifying. But Finian has brilliant energy. Which means they ignore armor and shield. Oh, but it cannot harm undead construct or objects. Yeah, use Bone Snatcher for the time being. Let's see if this gives you an appreciable increase in damage. Wait, were you the final boss? You were. It's just this way. Oh, we didn't even have a choice over here. It's. Oh no, we might have.
We shall move.
Yeah, let's go. And hop through these. So many nice items. Heavy fortification, greater persistence, maximize. Yeah. What can you do? They're alright. Wait, hold on. What's our carry strength? What is our carry strength? Up to 7,610 pounds. How much is that in kilo? We're carrying... We can carry 3,500 tons before we get considered moderately encumbered. Oh, also, while I remember, I did use the Twitch bot to look at the Hulula Falls research. There is a key bit of information I skipped through, and I'm glad I went back to check it. There was a section, I might be able to find it actually. I think I saved an image of it. Give me 1 second while I tab out. Apologies. It's in... yes. Unfortunately, the image isn't a normal resolution, so I can't really just throw it onto this. I'd have to mess with it so you could see it. But it says that in bold black, which is always the key part of the information you need to read, and what I had completely not read because I skipped through it and thought, oh, that's just, you know, some other thing. The study of the Stargazer's observations made it possible to ascertain some interesting patterns in the life of the World Wound, namely, discover a date when the connection between the two planes of Galarian and the Abyss is the strongest and energy flows freely both ways through the rifts. The date is the 3rd week of Gosrin, 4717. Now, I don't know if the year actually matters that much, but I think we've just been given a date when we absolutely have to finish the game. I'm going to assume that something happens on that day, or in that area, and I think Gosrin's the 4th month and we're in the 2nd, so we've got to wrap things up as fast as we can. We have to be time efficient. We are not kingmakering myself again, and by that I mean, you know, I figured out how everything was supposed to start flowing near the end. We fought a lot of really bad dice rolls, and we did the best we could, but we could have done better if I managed my time better. Is that Earth? Yep. And... God, you're an idiot. Everything counts as haste, but my, intelligence, wisdom, charisma grows, is actually phenomenally dangerous, because that means there's no downsides to Ariat. Ariat will turn more and more powerful as time goes on. Everybody else will be hit or miss. I mean, the undead creatures are going to gain more. Step here.
Let's shake a leg.
No one stands in my way. Spells not working like that.
If I go that way, and you go that way. Nice work, Gaston.
Be careful.
Damn it, I thought we got everyone around it. See, now this is the only issue with it. If everything has haste, we gotta run into so many traps. Like, I can see a trap right there.
Secrets can escape my grip.
Attack.
Go fight that. Ariat, come this way.
Make your peace.
Run.
Is there more?
What are you guys doing? Yeah, everything having haste means everything's moving at the same speed. Ariette needs to run. Yep, come on, play catch up. So that's most of the dungeon that we've gone through. And it's... How is everyone's time right now?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun.
Middle age. Wait. How does it stack up again? At the beginning of each turn, each of them has its aging count increased by... So Areelu has probably had, like, big aging happen. Nope. Just middle age. Okay. You need to heal.
I shall not be sweet from my death.
Inflict. Alright. I could not tell you what everyone has killed, so we're just going to move on forwards. Also, really small map, but I think every single one of the ones where it's been...
Something is not right
This
here.
time thing has been slow. Really hating the practically mandatory traps I have to keep running into.
Stand with me.
It's a fucking lich over there, guys. Kill it. Asma, the sea boiler over here is causing some problems. Please kill him. And you did. Oh, Franz isn't on Deathclaw. No wonder he's moving so slow. Or, you know, Deathclaw is. Does this still heal you? No. Inflict.
Together we stand.
Wow, I think we speed ran that dungeon literally because we were being speed running. We ran very quickly through it. Azuma, or whatever your name was. Combat awareness. Cool. And an ornate key. Right. Full heal, everyone's good, everyone's golden. And we're halfway through. What more could you possibly want? Alright, next. That's Ugathoa. Cannibalistic Undertow. Cool. So this is absolutely to do with the undead. Which means we should have no
I'll
problem.
carve my name onto
Is
the
that a regular zombie I just saw? The Nightmare Lich actually kind of needs to die
We
first,
shall
boys
overcome.
and girls. Franz isn't mounted again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sal, do you actually want to swing and attack, or... You know, actually, we'll let the blender just do its thing, right? Yeah, this is still fine. Right, I've had thought. I thought that might have stacked to go, you know, super fast, but no. No, unfortunately not. So that's, looking at the map, probably most of this dungeon solved. Get back on your mount. Yeah, I don't really care. It's just shout.
I'm glad I was useful to
And the
you.
damage gets knocked down really easy.
Cut them to pieces!
Oh, hey, Prison Warden. I see Custoglu decided to pick a fight with you. Yeah, and there's a 305. Ads arriving in about 1 minute. We just cleared out this whole place. Was the crying child significant? Maybe. Once upon a time. Let's take the Warden's key. Oh, a mithril breastplate. That's actually quite nice. Now, were there any locked doors? Oh, probably for this. See, now that I'm conscious of the fact there are ads arriving soon, I'm just going to quickly run through, see if there's anything we might have missed. Little boy! Good little dog. Nope, looks like we were sort of led on a very linear path through. Okay. You know, I honestly thought the Slave Warden would have been the... Nahyndri the Jailer. Oh, you're really angry about Nahyndri, huh? Yeah, I don't see anything else here. But yeah, when things start running away, I forget what it is that causes that. Is it you with your robe? No? Is it you? What causes the fear? Not you. I honestly forget who I gave the equipment to that causes, like, everyone to scatter to the 5 winds. Oh, hold up. Take those off. Take that off. No, not you. Wrong one. Have this. Whenever you confirm a critical hit, do a bleed, and the DC of the throw is 10 plus the wisdom. Sure, your wisdom is higher, but you're more likely to crit. So you'll get it by just virtue of numbers, but also you get bonuses against bleeding targets, I believe. And you also have just more attacks by volume. Who makes everyone run? I honestly thought it was you. Yours is you take a reflex saving throw. No, when you're below 50 health, you start doing things. Oh, it's you. It's this cape. Yeah, it gives everyone precision damage. So this actually helps out with you. Your cape is the perilous shape. It gives you the invisibility. And basically gives everyone profane bonus. Alright, let's move on. That's a finished. Once again, you've been dismounted. No, you haven't. It just looks like you have. Look, resistance. Who cares about that? What guardian? What treasure? Oh, you. Boring longbow, boring full plate, off-road boots. +4 enhancement to dexterity. You can roll difficult terrain and gain speed for one round. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Oh, do you finally have races of archery? Sort by date. To go from just a +1 competence to a +2 competence and +1 for damage. It took until this point for us to finally get a normal racer of archery. Okay. Let's start collecting up to 3.5 tons of stuff. Honestly, that means I could probably just take all, right? Why don't I just do that? We just take everything and sell everything by weight. I'm a genius. Yep, there goes the... How much weight is that? Yeah, we can do that again. In fact, we will do it again. Then we'll sell everything to... What do I need the money for? Nothing. I cannot even speak English. I have no need of material possessions at this point, unless they're impressively good. We already have everything I could possibly want. We can go 2 ways? 1 way. What are we dealing with? Don't cast spells and don't cast spells. Basically, no spells at all. You cast a spell, you have to do a spell check. And if you cast a spell, do a check and get attacked by a dragon. feel like that's going to affect them way more than it's going to affect me. Yeah, they just stood there and took all the damage. How's this going? Just the wild chase for everything. Hey, Kestoglia, go kill that. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Keep going. Just look at the blender go. Truly, I fear nothing. Axiomatic Ghost Touch Nunchuck. That's a combination of words I don't like. Boring Ring. Take him out. What's especially great is when the AI decides to bug out and it can't leave because everybody else is blocking the door. What's this? Trash. That guy's about to just go down in like 2 hits, maybe? Depending who it is. That was 5? Oh yeah, all the big people couldn't get through the door. Let's go... I feel like going this way. How big's the map? Oh! We got a secret. Look at that in a second. Good work, team. Open this. Not even +6? Oh, I guess the prison warden is just a special enemy for this place then.
To battle, my friend.
People, we don't know how to get in there. Where on earth are you all going? That's not how that works. Everyone just go here. Yeah, because they're not even going to open the door themselves. Oh, I guess I'm wrong. I guess we can go here. Sure, fine, go for it. I can see the door's interactable, but we can't apparently open a door in combat. So fine, let's go all the way around.
I will protect you with my life.
Go on, Cecile, do your thing. Which is apparently get butchered. Off you run. And down it goes. Right, can we all figure out how a door works now that we're not in combat? Thank you. Why could you not do that in combat? You could disarm traps in combat. Why can't you open a door? I must kill. There's something there. Okay, open the door. You better get it. No, I'm gonna go around. Why?
So many thoughts, so little time.
Yeah, you can't stop that. That's a power, not a spell. I know what to do. Ish.
We won't fall here.
Oh, cool. We finally get to fight one of you. That's special. AC 56. Actually going to be a fun fight. Problem is you're huge, which means we're going to get bonuses. What else have we got going for you? Oh, you're scared? You're a bit spooked? Yeah, you should be. Absolutely. Oh, that's really powerful. Counterpoint. Have you met my party? Yeah, look at that. I think he got maybe one attack off. Did he get tripped? Did we trip him? We must have. Look at that. All the attacks of opportunity. Oh, unless... I thought he may have been knocked prone by Cecile's crit. No, see, we got more attacks of opportunity there. Oh well, either way, it's dead now. Ring of Shadow Stealing. Why are you making noise? Stop that. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a 10% chance the ring steals the enemy's shadow, so there's a combat rating 9 ravenous creature shadow to fight. I mean, earlier on that would have been a really nice ring to have, but I don't really care about that now. You have another mithril blade. You know what? Hold on. Keep that. Have that. You wear full plate. Yes, your full dex bonus is applying now, which is effectively the same as if I gave you a +5 normal. So the only way this can get better is if we find a mithril 5. You wear... Does anyone else wear light armor? No. Oh, I didn't check the rest of the armor we have. Full plate 5, 4. Alright. Clearly there's nothing else for us here. Except money. Take everything. We need to find the chaplain. Nah, we can carry on. Probably should have quick saved before I did that. We don't know what we're dealing with here. Could be dangerous. Could be big. Could be small. Could be inconsequential and weak at this point. I mean, it's probably not going to be the Lantern King. As long as it's not a Lantern King, we're fine. I say that like he himself was a threat. It wasn't. This is archers, which I think was also the case in the main game too. Sorry, in Kingmaker, he himself was not a problem because he got vaporized by Dan and Knock Knock. Okay, let's get you ready to combat cast. There we go. To give an idea of how much we don't really need to be at full power here, I've not used a single of the power from death.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Alright, who are we fighting? Nahyndri? No, we're fighting, Please don't be crystal people. Please don't be crystal people. It's great because everyone's invisible except Castoglia. Oh, we're fighting an angel? Who are you? Man, your hair looks like... The songbird. Your hair looks like Seymour from 61 AC. Finish the thought. She looks like Seymour from Final Fantasy X with that hair. Alright, I'm comfortable, I'm ready. 61. Reflex and fortitude look decent. Damage resistance for bird. Disfigured angel. Oh, that's a really nice glaive. That might be Ariet's new glaive. No, it won't. Because of the charisma penalty. It's vicious. It's vicious. Ugh. We take D6, we lose charisma. Otherwise, that's a really, really nice glaive. It's basically plus 10 to hit. She's shaken. Oh, you see what she's not immune to, despite having wings? The good old reliable. Down she goes. Oh, she's got a gimmick? How much health did we vaporize off of for this to happen? Alright, is this like a phase 2 type thing? Why are we all on the floor? Please stand up. Thank you. Of course, that now means that Franz is dismounted again. If she trips instantly... Okay, cool. So now she's AC 81. Touch 76? Still not immune to trip. Don't even know if we can still hit her. You know what? We haven't used this in a while. Throw it a guarded hearth. That'll give us the boost we need. For some characters. Maybe. Alright, never mind. Someone managed to connect. Who connected? Ariet. Oh, Ariet because of the ground. Okay. And down she goes. If she keeps getting tripped, this is actually going to be pretty easy for us because it means we just have to buy time. Who's got insane? Ariet? God damn it.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Do you all just keep going insane? What's the deal here? Oh, hey, Nahyndri.
My songbird, what have you done? She is mine, body and soul. She was supposed to live, and now she's dying.
I could not tell you what was happening in that fight, other than I think Ariet went confused and a few other people did as well. Which You would have thought being a lich you'd be immune to mind affecting things, but here we are. You can leave your chain now?
Silence! She is mine, and only I can decide her fate.
We defeated the songbird. Yeah. So it turns out we don't have to worry too much as long as we can trip things. Yeah, we put the Vanguard on the floor. Ariette did damage. Yeah, when she's knocked on the floor it was 68. Which... 61. Yeah, the pro knocks it down by 4. I thought it just gave us the attacks of opportunity. Was it just... No, Deathclaw was able to hit as well. Yeah, everyone else had to crit fish, basically. They had to sit there and they had to get natural 20s. So the only ones who could really hit, apart from the fact that you would get a good chance to try every time you missed, were going to be anyone who had a good chances to crit. Well, actually, I think it just had to be a natural 20 flat out. Mutilated Angel. What's this thing's deal? It's not vicious. +5/+5. Deals an additional 1d12 on hit. Whenever it lands a hit, it inflicts a -1 penalty to AC that stacks up to -5. The wielder takes a -3 penalty to the charisma score. Do you know what?
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
There you go. You're all about beauty and things. Nothing more fitting than shelling to get that. Did you actually ever pop off Guarded Hearth? Did you, like, get dispelled or something? I don't see it. Why have you got Commander's Banner? We don't have the Sword of Valor. We lost it. Anyway, the achievement pop-up there, by the way, was just for beating the Fallen Angel.
Let us not hesitate.
I'm tempted to say we need to rest so we can get Guarded Hearth back. Because Guarded Hearth is one of the, oh, we need to win this fight sort of spells, right? Like, I could have whipped it out against the Lantern King, but I didn't see a whole reason that we had to. We just had to try to pick our targets better for that one. That, though, fighting 81 AC, yeah, we absolutely needed it. Make a quick save. You'll have a new life. Find Nahyndri's heart. What does the chain want? Yeah, you just repeat what you said.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Oh, into the final fight by the looks of it. Alright. I know we just quick saved. We're going to quick save again. And then we're going to go and deal a heart. Oh, look, it's Bahamut. Bahamut is a fish, right? Or Bahamut, or however you want to pronounce it. Pretty sure it's a fish. What is it? Bahamut is a fish. Tilla is a octopus, I think. And what's the other one that usually gets used that isn't one of the common ones? Charybdis is a crab, I think, or a crustacean of some description. If we're about to deal with Nahyndri, do I need to load up a Midnight Vault? We got one loaded. That's fine. Pop some heals. You're all good for buffs. Can't believe we failed a check even with 32.
And so the journey has come to an end.
I'm kind of not surprised that Nocticula turned up, given how critical you are to the downfall of Nahyndri. I'm just wondering why it took you so long. Oh, because part 1 couldn't have done it because it would reveal you too early. Part 2 couldn't do it because there's no guarantee that we've found out about the crystals before we do the Midnight Isles. And we... So why didn't we just run into you at the start of part 3 where you're like, oh hey, by the way, or why didn't you mention anything when we ran into you?
It was so very thoughtful of you to tell me about this little cruise.
Oh, that's right. Hold on, I'm
I
wrong.
promised I would find you when it reached its conclusion, and I did.
There was one dialogue choice we could do where it was like, hey, by the way, we're trying to find Nahyndri's something, treasure, and Nocticula went, yeah, I don't really care. I'll find you when it matters. And that, I guess, okay, you know, I rescind what I just said. I was an idiot and a fool.
You have helped my old acquaintance Nahyndri find his treasure.
I'm gonna
A
kiss her ass.
job well done. My congratulations. What do you think happens next?
Nahyndri will try to eat me.
Oh, smart girl. That is exactly what's going to happen. You see, Nahyndri wants to rise again. To reunite his dry bones with his rotten heart. But he can't complete this process without blood. Hot, living blood. Which is something he hasn't had for many millennia. And that's where you come in.
I'm a lich. Oh. But not everybody with me is. You know, for once, I don't have a counter-argument that is just, I'm a lich. He can try, I'll break his bone.
There it is. The spirit of victory. You've lived up to my expectations.
Thank you?
You're strong and brave. That rotting wreck of a demon lord is no match for you. I'm confident that you will kill him, albeit with some effort. But I have my own plans for old Nahyndri.
It's just occurred to me that the Nahyndrian crystals are made from the blood of a demon lord. And he has no blood. So I don't think we can actually get a midnight crystal from this.
Here.
Wait.
This is my weapon against demon lords. I don't want to see that wretch brought back to life. Drive this bolt straight into his black heart. Just as soon as you're done with that seafaring pile of bones that thinks itself his successor.
So I can Midnight Bolt him?
This weapon should be familiar to you by now. I recall you using a similar bolt to punch a hole in the goat's hide on Colafir.
Thank you for the bolt.
You're welcome. I do hope Nahyndri appreciates it too.
Oh, shadows. Please.
So this might need some save scumming then, because the implication here is I can get a Nahyndri crystal. It is an implication. I don't know for certain I can get a Nahyndri crystal from this. But I would like to have as many Nahyndri crystals as I can get. And the fact that we got a bolt from here, I guess, offsets not getting it in eyes. So we might be bolting Nahyndri a few times just to see if it sticks. And we get a crystal. So what, do I have to shoot his heart with the bolt? Is he going to form and coalesce into a being that I have to shoot? This is all, by the way, not even taking into account the fact that we fought something at 81 AC, and then suddenly we're now going to be fighting Nahyndri itself. So God knows how dumb that AC value is going to be. I want to look around the island a bit first. There's probably nothing here. Probably just go straight up. Put the save by here. We're just gonna jam the bolt in like a Luddite? What is it, Kesto? What do we see? Oh. That might be Nahyndri. Oh no, he's immune to trip. His AC is 60. Alright, he actually might not be that bad of a fight. Yeah, he might not be that bad of a fight. Okay. Assuming that this is what I have to bolt. Areelu, do your thing.
Cry.
Why is Sosile all the way over here? Why are you always trying to be a pain?
To battle, my friends.
May I see your entrance?
We hit with the Midnight Bolt. I don't think it did anything. Okay, let's run through the fight and see if there's any other place where we need it, or it might be like the other times we've used it where it's a dialogue option that appears, not an item on the floor. If we don't get anything from this, / I see a different point where we should probably use the bolt after we've done the fight, we'll do a round 2. Understandably, we're just sort of tearing him apart, and he's not really doing anything to us. Who needs Ballistay? You triumphed in the final battle without using siege. There were siege weapons? There were siege weapons? Where? What? Oh. I see. There was a siege weapon. And that was it. That's not it. There's a portal. There's a pit, I should say. Oh.
The imposter has fallen. Good. So that's what my greatest treasure looks like. The reason for my suffering. My black heart. The imposter awakened it with the promise of a sacrifice. But he failed to fulfill his promise. Now it is dying.
Sorry, I just wanted to quickly check that if we see a dialogue option, I can just load the save quickly, butcher this thing again, and then do it here.
Destroy it. End my torment. Let my spirit go to the rift of repose. My last refuge has waited for me long enough.
Does this give me the... Oh, is this an ending choice thing?
Nocticula has the safety of her island in mind. The one that was formed out of my flesh after my death. The destruction of my heart will flood that island, diminishing the succubus queen's realm. If you pierce my heart with her bolt, I will remain her prisoner for many centuries to come. I beg you, don't do it. I will accept your decision, whatever it may be.
If this gives me a crystal... I kind of want to see what this is. We'll go with the idea that this gives me the crystal. We'll find out what this does now.
It was the only way.
Oh, Shans, embrace me.
Because we can also check if the Nahyndri crystal is given to us by the combat. Why is this not the same volume as the rest of the game? Anyway, as I was saying, we can see if we get the crystal from the combat, not the dialogue.
I see
This
you
way.
have failed to do my bidding. You disappoint me. Too much is at stake right now for me to kill you for this trespass. Farewell.
Kester, why are you off in like the nth dimension? What?
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
Items. Doesn't look like it. How many? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we need to load the save. Load the save, don't fire the bolt, stab the bolt into the heart in the dialogue option. Also, we get nothing if we do the normal ending, I guess. Alright, round 2. Cool, that's not primed. Jump it!
Do not hold back.
Goes down pretty quick and easy. Oh, no, he makes a pit. That actually hit us worse that time. Not sure why. There we
decided.
go.
Then I am prepared to spend another eternity in solitude.
Shadows embrace me.
It just looks like 4 wands are just walking up to the heart.
Well done. You did exactly as you were told. You have earned a reward, and I hope that I can continue to rely on you in the future.
What's my reward? What do I get? What's my prize? Apart from the Nahyndrian crystal. Unless that is the reward. You know, I wonder if it has a secret ending, the same as messengers waiting from the oh, cool. That actually might have turned up last time. I might have just missed it. Let's get everyone back together. But no, the Kenabres depths. I think the actual. I keep calling it the Kenabres depths because that's the area in Kingmaker. I think the DLC is actually called the Stolen Lands. That one in the main campaign, I don't know about the standalone mode of it. It apparently has a secret ending that requires you to find every artifact on every floor and confront the dragon that they're lying. Oh hey, fight time. Bye-bye. This I want to do. I wonder if there's something similar for Midnight Isle. Or if it is just, hey, here's a choice between doing what Nahyndri wants and not doing what Nahyndri wants. Do we have an axe thrower to deal with? Yeah, well, that can die. Okay, what have you got for me? Dispel, Finger of Death, Cone of Cold. Well, the assassin's the only one that can move. Shame. I think the 70 assassins can kill a Gallo. Yeah, they can. Galoo. I wonder what the reward is as well. Helping Nahyndri doesn't seem to give me anything. That's the main thing, right? It doesn't seem to give me anything, so I feel like there's something missing that I didn't do. Specifically for Nahyndri. Oh, hold up. Let's deal with this a second. Get rid of that. Liches. No. The Liches came online way too late. We'd already cleared everything out. Teleport back to Drezen. But hey, now we have 4 crystals because I think the knife counts. The storyteller said the knife has the same properties as a Nahyndrian crystal, so I guess that brings us to 4.
Wherever my legs carry.
Where else am I going to find some? It's a really good question. Now we should have the rank up for the military now. Right? No, we need to wait a day. Let's do that. Because we're still nowhere done with the logistics. That might be because things are still being produced. Or, sorry, built. Sinister Mansion. Yeah, things are still being built, so we'll check in again in like 5 days. We will sleep for the day. That might trigger the meeting. I assume. It's an educated guess. It's waiting for me in Drezen Citadel. Oh! Oh no, they're right here. Hello, Quasset. Who are you? We received a treacherous kiss.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Oh, it's a crossbow. It's not a bad crossbow, honestly. With magic weapon greater, that's actually fine. Bane all? Sorry, hold on. No, that's a really good crossbow. It's just clicked that Bane and Unholy means it's doing basically 4d6 damage against everything. $2d6 against... Okay, correction. 2d6 against good alignment, which we're never really going to run into. Bane means it's doing 2d6 and raises the enhancement by +2. Keen means that its crit range is 17 to 20. Yeah, that's actually an alright light crossbow. Shame no one's going to use it. Yeah, let's sleep for the day, get what we've used back. And then I guess we're heading over to the laboratory.
Now I will try to determine the best strategy for extinguishing a tent on fire, where the attempt must be made from inside the burning tent.
Hey, don't even think of it. It's not only dangerous for you, it's dangerous for the rest of us. Don't you remember that I asked you not to conduct any more experiments involving fire in our possessions? No, of course you don't.
Cecile, if she wants to basically roast herself in a tent, let her. Please. Please let her. It would be funny. Oh, we also have a lot of other places to explore. Okay. Let's do this the usual way, which is we leave Drezen, and then we check the decrees.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
And then, is there anywhere I need to I think I need to get comfortable and put my thoughts in a train as opposed to a scattered explosion of fragmented ideas. Right. Before we look at the decrees, we have explored all of this up here. We haven't explored anything... Wait, these might just be... Yeah, reagent. We can't do Legacy of the Ancients, I don't think, although we did pick up some more puzzle stuff. That's reagent. Reagent. Okay. We haven't been to the... Why would you do that to me? We haven't been to the burned down shack. We definitely haven't been anywhere on the way to the Bone Hills, which is part of the Valley of Temples. So what I'm thinking is... This is another puzzle thing, right? Final Veil is one of the puzzle sites. So I'm thinking we hit the Bone Hills, which I don't think is reagent. We hit Final Veil. We come all the way up. We then do the laboratory. Because we can just teleport straight to the Bastion, I think. And then... And then what? You know, in hindsight, I probably should have made the Necromancer's Grave a Bastion, so we could teleport down here to do this bit quicker. But it's okay. We have to walk around anyway for the Maw Shrine and Forgotten Secrets. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit the puzzle sites as like the, quote, last bit of that area. So that means... Oh, we haven't gone to the... Is that just reagent? Yes. Reagent. How do you want to pronounce that? So yeah, the plan is we teleport here, hit Bone Hill, hit Final Veil, go to Areelu, check if we can do Legacy of the Ancients, teleport back, get Day Run. We're going to go back and forth twice if we do that. And also, who am I going to replace? We'll probably replace Arushale. She's a bit too innocent for us to try to commit murder, basically. I don't know. Maybe he'll redeem himself at like the last hour. Issue that decree. Principles of Drake training. All generals get +1 to poison. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh, they get the ability to summon drakes. I mean, it's like dragons. It might make Fuchsia happy. And then when we come back, we can do military, and this stuff might be close to being finished as well. We might be able to just rank everything up and be done with it. Anyway, we have a plan. Let's go to the Bone Hills. What a name. We need to go to... Castle Desires. Is that over this way? We got Treason Home. Land of Yathwatch. Further down, further down, further down. Castle Desires. Cave Citadel. Cave Citadel might not be ready yet. It is ready. Now, this area was protected by a reasonably strong foe, so I'm expecting a reasonably good prize. We didn't get it from the relic. Pretty trash, honestly. You know what? I have faith in my team. Oh, this has puzzle stuff in it. I recognize that artwork. Is this... No, it's not a puzzle. It wasn't listed. Let's just get far enough to see...
Trail me.
Yeah, it's probably in that. No, they're normally in a weird, like, thing with poles. Okay, we're gonna need some buffs.
What's in wait for me
Some,
there, I
not many.
wonder?
In fact, we might be able to get away with just
Brave
doing...
adventure.
Let's strike from the shadow.
Embrace
throw a haste out.
burn.
Take it out. Yep, not even a full buff cycle, we just cleared the room. That's the sort of chest we're looking for. So what's this one? Peacemaker? Good series. Good series. It's a hand axe. Oh, this would have been great if we used Great Boar. Adds arriving about 1 minute. It has an improved crit range of 18 to 20. Whenever it crits, the enemy is denied the dex bonus to AC. That's actually really powerful. Why? That is so much better than the relic we got. And it gets Bane. Ho hum. Right. How many slabs have I got? 1, 2, 3 sets. How many puzzles have I not done? 1, 2, 3. We can now do all of the puzzles. What's this way? Really? Nothing. Okay. Strap in, everybody. This is probably going to be about 3 hours of puzzles as I try to figure it out. I think I've actually figured it out. You know, because when I do the chapters, I've said this a few times, I usually catch things, or I see things, or I look at things and think about it. I think my domino idea is correct, but it's not just dominoes. Which, I know, it's kind of obvious. I keep saying, oh, it's probably, you know, this sort of thing, right? I think it's a combination of dominoes and, in a weird way, Sudoku. Where instead of not getting the same thing on the same line, you must get the same thing on the same line. I'll show you what I think my theory is when we get to the final veil. But that's sort of the gist of it, right? The alternative is that it might be some weird thing where it's like a magic box or magic number box. I can't remember what they're actually called. But it's the thing where like you have to make all the numbers add up to a number on the outside. But in that case, it doesn't quite work because you only get like certain lines of certain things. Ads have arrived and I'm just rambling to whoever doesn't have ads or is on YouTube, which is fine as we just sort of run around. But I can go into the theory better when we actually have it in front of me. The only thing I can't figure out is the coloration of the tiles. Right, so this is going to be a good example.
Let's shake a leg.
Get Ariat to run over here so we can see the whole thing. Okay? Okay. Let's throw in... Thankfully, it does that bit for me, so it's not too much of a headache. In fact, I kind of question why I have to find those pieces if you're just going to automatically slot them correctly for me. But if we put in all of these, I will soon be able to explain the theory. Right. So what I mean by it's dominoes. I realize this may sound patronizing or condescending, but I'm going to try to explain this like fully as I understand my theory. So dominoes is I have to make them match, right? So if I have like, let's go with calling, we'll call that an eye, because it kind of looks like an eye. If I have an eye next to a bunch of stars, I'm going to need everyone here to just walk away so I don't have annoying particle effects. Yeah, if eye and a star, right? And if I have an eye star by here, and star is by here, I need to have a star by here, which means a star by here. So star, star, star. Dominoes, you have to make them match. Again, the coloration, I don't know if that matters, or if it's there to throw you off, it's a red herring. Can't figure out a theory bit to that. Now, what I mean by not Sudoku, the idea of Sudoku is you have a grid of 3x3, you have to do numbers 1 to 9 in each grid. So there's a 3x3 grid, and then each grid, no, that's a weird way to describe it. Yeah. Imagine a tic-tac-toe board, right? Where you have 3x3 boxes, but then imagine that there's inside each box is another 3x3. And inside those sub-boxes, we'll call them, you have to put the numbers 1 to 9, but you cannot repeat a number on a line. So if you put a 1 in the top left, and then you put a 1 in the middle left of the box below it, that doesn't work because that 1 is in a line. So like say, put 1 by there, 1 by there, doesn't work because you can't do that. 1 by there, 1 by there, that would work because they're not in a line. They're also not in the same box. I realize that's probably the worst explanation of Sudoku that I possibly can give. But here's where it becomes relevant. So we have an eye, a chair, an eye, a flask, and a chair, we'll call them. Which means that I think in this row, we need to have an eye, a flask, and a chair. Which lines up because on this one, we need to have a chair and a demon. Entity. Thing. Yeah, demon. So that means, by process of elimination, a starting point that we can work with is that this square by here, in this line, must be a chair. Right? So if we go with that theory, and then we go with the theory that then this square has to match eye or flask, don't...
Shall we move? We shall move.
That means we're looking for chair and flask or eye. So let's see. I think that's the chair symbol. So yeah, the squeeze chair flask, right? And it is. But now we have to flip it. And now, this is what I mean. That symbol, they line up by here. They cross over. So that must be that symbol. And then this one can be this or this. Now, because this is also here, that means that this symbol by here must be the opposite. As in, like, it needs to be, dominoes style, a chair to connect with this, and to meet this, and needs to be the eye. So if we go here, we need to find a chair and an eye. Chair and an eye. So we flip. Right. No, that's a flask and an eye. I'm an idiot. That one. I've just done the exact same combination again. Oh, yeah, it's this weird one. So we're looking for... this. Oh, there's two of them. Right? So this is what I mean by the not Sudoku. we've now had all these symbols on here, and we've had at least this one this way. So, with that in mind, that means that this symbol must be an eye, facing here. This one must be a flask, facing here. This must also be a flask. The easiest way for us to try and do this is to fill in what must be where, and then throw the possibilities in to fit it out that way. Kind of like doing a jigsaw. You do the outside first, and then you see what matches the picture, and also the cutout shapes. So, this carries through on this line, and doesn't match with anything else, which makes this interesting. So this one must be flask and something. This is the bit where it's going to get fun, because we now need to try to match things and we don't have a lot of cross-reference. Yeah, this is going to get really fun really quick. We know what this must be, or could be, and we know what this could be, so this could narrow these two down. So for this one, we're looking at, I think that's all 4 symbol combinations, which does not help. Oh, no, it kind of does, because it limits which ones can be where. So if we put an eye by this one, so we're looking for Star's eye or Star's chair. We have a Star's chair there. Right, that matches. So then this one must be eye flask. There's an eye symbol. Eye flask. Has that gone in at the right orientation? It has. Right, so assuming that these two are correct, we now just basically swap things in and out until everything lines up and is perfect. So this one must be a spirit star. Do we have a spirit star? I see a spirit. I see a spirit star. And that needs to be flipped. So then this here must be Star Flask. Star Flask. We'll worry about the outside bits after. This one must be Spirit Flask. Which we have. Which then means that this must be Eye Flask. Do we have another Eye Flask? Oh, we might not have another Eye Flask. No, we have an Eye Star, we have Flask Flask, we have Chair Flask, Chair Spirit, Chair Chair, Eye Star. So, we go back to this, and we go... yeah, the Eye Flask here needs to move. But that means that these two here are wrong, but we'll stick with the idea that these symbols still need to match up. So, we take this, we take you, because you're the only ice flask there is. And if everything else matches up, you need to go by here. Right, so if this square is correct, and we're assuming, big assumption here that this is correct, that means that we need a flask and something to go here, and a star something to go here. So we'll go with the star thing first. What do we definitely have here? We can do star eye. So we'll try a star eye, shall we? And then over here, since we've done a star, we've done an eye, we're now looking for a chair flask. I believe we have a spare chair flask. We don't. We have a chair star. We have a chair eye, chair spirit, chair. So chair star. Wait, what were the other ones I have? What about the flask? No flask. No, I have a flask. Okay, so what do we have for star? Star seems to be the main limiting one we have. We have... Are those my only stars? Yes. So then something here doesn't work, in which case we'll go with the idea of the spirit. So the other spirit we have is a... The only other spirit is eye or chair. So we'll go spirit eye. Which then changes this to eye flask. Which means we might be getting stuck again, but we'll deal with that now if we get there. Do we have an eye flask? No, we have it by there. So, that must be a flask.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
That must be a spirit. What other doubles do I have? Flask. So, flask, we need to swap these two over. So we take this, we're going to put this one in here first. Spirit flask. Thankfully already orientated the right way around. That means we don't need this one here. So we can take you out now. This needs to be another spirit, and then we get to pick what spirit we want and then work from there. Let's go with this, because when we flip this around, I'm pretty sure we have an eye chair. Eye chair. No, that's an eye flask. I'm an idiot. That's the wrong symbol. That's the one. Cool, so that now matches up again. Now we need to go figure out this side. So now we need... Oh! It can't be a chair, because then it doesn't match these two symbols. So, look at it again. What other spirits do we have? We have Spirit Star. Do we have a chair star that's spare? We do. So we can do that one. No. Everyone stop moving. Why would you... Why is that by there, not off to the side?
So many thoughts, so little time.
Flip that. Replace that with the chair stars. That's a flask. That's the one we want. Right. So now we need a star something by there, and we're getting low on the pieces, so it's easy to figure this one out. Let's go with a star eye. That matches, right? That does match. And then we need a flask something here. Thing is, we're running low on eyes. Let's go with the star chair. Right, everything there. No, that's a flask. Oops. So our choices here are basically that. We have no other star that could be this. Oh, sorry, we're looking for a flask, not a star. And we need... Hey, I'll remember this soon. We need a flask. Flask I. And then the question becomes, do we have enough things with an eye on them? We do, but that's a spirit eye. So we might need to flip some things around again. Oh, on this line. On this line it has... Okay, this actually makes this easier. Select slab. This one also has to be a spirit eye. So that matches. Spirit and this. So that leaves this up here, which if we assume must be something like this. That means we need the we need to see if we've used a chair star anywhere else. We have. Man, this is the fun part. Chair star there, which matches this and this, so this is more likely to now be correct than this bit is, in which case we now need to rethink this. So what do we have left for star? We have star flask, which means that these two probably need to swap. That means we have to do this by here. And then this needs to be... is that a flask? That's another flask. So the double flask down here might need to change as well. Yeah, 2-star. Yeah, 2 at the same over here. I think this is going to be this. Right? Bear with me on this. Do we have a spirit? Yeah, I think this comes here. Oh, I can't. If this is right, we need like 6 spirits. Because now I need a spirit over here. Which I don't have. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 spirits. We can't have a spirit by here. We can have spirits by here. We can have spirit by here. But one of these is definitely going to have to be a spirit. I'm willing to accept at this point that I've got the right idea. I'm just on the wrong page. As in, trying to fit everything in at this point has ended up in rearranging things so they're no longer correct. So that matches. This is fine. I'm happy about this. I'm not sure I'm happy about this. It might be that we have to swap these two. But then we're basically just flipping the board, aren't we? In the interest of saving time, I think we'll use a guide. And if the guide says that my theory is sound, then I'll be happy. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But again, in the interest of time. So we're looking for, this is Final Veil, this. Oh wow. I have absolutely the right idea. I was really close too. This, for example, is right, but it's the wrong orientation. This is chair I. This one is in the wrong position. Wow, I actually really happy with myself with that. We were right originally. These are supposed to be the other way around. Or whatever it was that I said, we need to flip these. So I'm correct. It is dominoes and reverse Sudoku. So basically what we did on the top line is what we have to do down here. So this needs to be stars and I. Because this ends up being chair and I. That feeds through, feeds through, feeds through. This can be removed. Oh, I haven't actually double checked to see if this can be removed, but we're going to strip this out anyway. What else did I get right? Bottom left, right idea, wrong tiles. This needs to be spirit and chair. Is it spirit chair or spirit flask? Spirit chair. Which is you. And that is the correct orientation for you. You now need to be this one up here, so we do need to take this out. So yeah, I can confidently say that if we weren't doing this in the interest of time, we would have eventually got the symbols, because we had the right idea, the right methodology. We just needed to get the initial set correct first. That then makes you... No, that's flask. This one. Flip that, and then you are the double. And then, let's see if I can fill the rest of this out. I've seen what this is, but we'll see if we can do the rest without looking at it. The eye. So if the ones remaining, you have to be... You're the easiest one to narrow down. You have to be flask. We have to flip you. We need a double flask. I think we have a double flask. Then we need a flask eye. And now we need whatever with an eye. And whatever with a star. I am really, really happy. For the longest time, I've looked at this puzzle and been like, I understand the dominoes, but I don't understand the outside. What is the point of the outside? And the idea of a Sudoku, it fits. It works. As I say, the theory is sound. I just, you know, I need to I would say practice the implementation, but yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do the next puzzle again, no guide to begin with. Once I believe that, like, okay, this is going to be a lot of like rearranging, we'll swap over to a guide because we know what we're doing. It works. The puzzle actually isn't that horrific once you understand how it works. It's getting to the understanding how it works bit that's the bitch. Because it's not one puzzle, it's two puzzles at the same time. Which is, weirdly, that's how most really good cryptography, I say most, you know, the caveats to this. But, wait, hold up, no, we don't have the reward. I mean, we can always come back, it's always a network, but like, Elven Notes for Storyteller, so I've definitely got a reason to see him. A faux shard? Rushlight. Whenever they charge at an enemy, they gain spell resistance equal to 11 plus character level. Oh, that'd be really good if I was using a pure gendarme. So Elven Notes are going to be at each of these. Got it. Give me a sec. What was I saying? Yeah. So when it comes to cryptography puzzles, what you'll tend to find is that, like, really simple ones are like, oh, this is just, this letter is displaced by 15, or like 7, or like 6. So as an example, to displace by 3, A would become D, B would become E, so on and so forth. So an easy way to make that more difficult is you do 2 things at once. So like you move it across and then you, I guess, invert it. Which is, it's pretty easy to figure that one out, but you know, you do 2 different types of encryption at once. Because then it's a much harder problem to solve. What I'm curious on is what's the deal with all of this on the side. Wait, each of these gets filled out as we actually do the site. So we can go to this one, which is Legacy of the Ancients. That's pretty easy. But these aren't the same symbols. It's math. It's gonna be math. It's got to be. Oh, it's gotta be math. It's the other one I mentioned. The one that I thought was like, oh, if it's not gonna be Sudoku, it's gonna be the magic number thing. Each symbol's gonna have a number. And I assume this is like 0, 1, 2, and 3 based on how full it's going to be. Which would line up with... What was it? Oh, it's under key items. That's probably easier. These. 2/3, 2/3, full container, 1/3. So, we solve all of these, and then we have to do maths. And this bit, we don't know what these are numerically, you know? For all we know, Flask could be 0 and Spirit could be 3. And then everything on the line is going to have to add up. This puzzle is going to take me a while. Let's just jump into the Legacy of the Ancients, and then we're going to have to walk over to the other one. It's got to be math. Why else would the symbols be on the outside with your symbol representation in the middle? Okay. Same as before, everyone go stand outside. Harriet, stand by here. This one looks like it's going to be much faster, and I might actually be able to solve this without a guide. Let's do this into this, because look, we have single symbols, so that makes this very easy to nail down. I probably should have done this first as the trial. But honestly, I forgot that we had access to it. So yeah, same as before. We know that this has to be a spirit. We know that this has to be the word escapes my brain, star. So this must be a flask, and then it can be flask anything. So we're looking really to throw in spirit and star. Every time I say star, it keeps making me think of Morrowind. I don't know why. This one has to be a spirit, so let's just pick a spirit and go. You look fun. And then let's go with you, and any star that looks appealing to me. Let's go with a... probably not a star spirit. Let's go with a star chair. Flip that around. Okay, I don't think the coloration of the tile actually matters. I think that is just to throw me off. So this has to be chair, chair, and chair. So let's start this end. This can be chair flask. So once again, we are looking for that's a chair eye. That's an eye flask. That's a chair flask. Okay. This now must be another flask type. And we're looking to get star or eye. And this one we can do sort of blank. So let's go with... Ooh, we could go full... No, we can't go flask because then it doesn't... Oh, no, we can. We can. Flask. So flask. Probably the safer bet on that one. Although we could do flask here as well. In fact, actually, flask might be on that one. Because then it meets these two and it meets the one we've thrown in by there. But again, that one is just sort of like placeholder. It will probably be moving that one around. So that means that this must be flask and stars. Which is by there. And flip it. Right, so now this lines up. This doesn't line up because this needs to be flask eye, which means this needs to be stars eye. So, do we have a star's eye? We have a star's eye. No, that's star. That's a star's eye. And flip it. And then we want a flask eye. Which would be you. Right. Take a step back. Flask all there. Yep, flask all on the bottom. Flask. We need to throw some sort of flask up there. We need to throw some sort of eye over here. The fun one now is going to be, we need a star by here, so that it matches. And then we need spirit star over here. Do we have a spirit star? We have a spirit star. Have I actually just cracked this on the first go? Yes, because now we just need a flask, a spirit, a star, an eye. So throw whatever in, right? We need a flask. We need a spirit. We need a star. We need an eye. We actually got one without the guide. Let's go! Grasp of Devotion, you are a heavy mace. When you kill, the next spell becomes extended. Oh, that would be really good for an Eldritch Knight that used heavy maces. However, I don't. Oh. I'm now curious to see what the last puzzle is going to look like. This one was pretty simple. This confirms the theory. We matched up this. Again, we just took a gamble. They're like, oh yeah, this is going to be this is going to be this. And then I think we did have to swap something. But yeah, no, everything sort of slotted in. What's the best place to exit at for the other place? I think we can exit Heart of Mystery and be kind of close to the other... No, it's all the way down the bottom right. There's no easy way to get to it. That's fine. So yeah, now we have symbols by here as well. If this isn't closer and I see something else, we will just, well, like a sort of highway, we'll just sort of teleport there. Let's go. I think we are actually at the closest point. Because it's just... Yeah, we would have teleported to the lands of Yathwatch anyway. Yeah, let's do everything else, go back and grab Darren after, because we're on a roll. Let's do a bit of combat to break up the puzzles. We're going to just evade. Alright, rest and then we'll look at the decrees. Actually, we might be able to rank up. Is it done? Oh, it's so close. Are we done with the construction down here? Yes, so we do need a fortress. But that fortress will push us over. So 10 days, and then we, well, 10 days plus the construction time of the buildings, and then we're done. Learn how to do drakes. No, learn how to make drakes. That's the wording. Right, now we rest. Do a bit of combat. Probably won't need the full buffs. Probably just throw on the usual short stuff. I say short stuff. Basically, just, you know, inspire everybody, buff up Ariette because, well, she needs to not die. Sort of counterintuitive to running this whole thing. So what's here then at the Bear Shrine? Probably a Bear Shrine. Probably. The name indicates what might be here, Marwol. You solved a puzzle, but you can't figure out what a place is going to be. What a swinging around about that is. Oh, this is going to be
Brave for adventure.
interesting. Mind blank everybody, throw this up. Honestly, she's the only one that needs to survive. Everybody else can drop dead. Alright, let's go. Sakorian wedding? I thought this place was called the Bear Shrine.
I will defend
Well,
my
it's
dream.
full of undead. Probably should mount. Probably should put flames on his mount. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got a big chest here.
I finished here. Is there more?
Good old dinosaur bones, you know, what every wedding needs. Dust falls from the ruins. Cute, I guess.
Secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Garbage.
None shall escape!
It's honestly just really good seeing everything just go boom. Alright, what else we got? We got a shiny rock by here. Oh, that's some money. Moving on. Dead warrior maiden. Well, let's make a match the description. Okay. The dead heir to a dead clan of a dead nation. Who do you seek vengeance against? Oh, kill a demon? Sure. Oh, I can actually... I like being able to bring up Urgathoa. It's nice. My decisions have an impact. Or I can just enslave her. Will be nice. Once. It's rare. What would I get if I help you? Take all the treasures? Sure. Oh, we need to go to Whiterun at some point because we never did the thing with the whip. Do I really care enough about that? We'll see. Do not set foot in the temple.
Oh, shadows. Praise
Wait, the magic lantern? This?
I'm rather proud of this one.
Let's see. Now I have to just find the broom, I think is the word. Alright, sure, let's fight a bunch of ghosts. Yeah, you better run, ghosts. Well, they're all just gonna run. I presume he's in the village. Hey! One is a ghoul, one is a ghost. Can they make this marriage work? How are you two gonna kill a demon? You couldn't even kill me. Watch it be that I probably should have subjugated these people. Take him out. Secret prize. Eh. Mediocre prize. She said not to enter the temple, right? Let's see how this plays out. Sure, it's gonna go well. Hello.
I sense something. I'm prepared. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Man, you couldn't even fill the tomb with anything remotely interesting. Sin Guzzler. Wow. See all those spells?
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun.
I want them gone.
None shall escape.
Corrupt magic still fired off. What's the deal? Okay. It's cute that he decides to then cast Sea Mantle and Mirror Image right after we do Corrupt Magic. However, counterpoint, his AC is 19. Oh, his reflex save is really bad too. You know what else we're gonna do? This might not be instant. Get in the pit! Oh, he's gonna run away. God, no, we're all gonna end up in the pit. Yeah, fine, kill him. Just kill him. Are you just gonna keep getting more and more powerful? What a shame. I've killed something with like 80... Well, no, it was actually like 68 by the time we got to it. You need like 70 AC or above for me to be concerned, and even then I start throwing out the better spells. Just like the giant worm we have just in here. Just hanging out. Hey, buddy. Alright, what does the Sin Guzzler have? Hairband of Mental Perfection plus 6. That's always nice to see.
Did you see that?
Clawful. Oh. Interesting. Great Bear? Oh, that's actually okay. He didn't have anything. No treasure. Money, I guess. Money, I guess. This was actually a nice side area to go to. Although, was the treasure just the friends we made along the way? Because there's nothing else really here. It was just... her. And I guess this. Someone just get swallowed? No.
Legs carry.
No, someone did get swallowed. Yeah, you're never gonna fail that. Nothing else here. Okay. Why is the camera like 5 miles panned out? There we go. That's a little bit more normal. We've run into a lot of really weird things this stream so far. I have 16 of these. Alright, sure. Now we've had that fun little interlude of butchering a mini-boss, optional boss. There hasn't really been a super boss here. I guess the closest we got to a super boss was running the whole of the gauntlet. Oh, yeah, that's still going to be flagged until we actually do the rest of these. That's the fastest path? Sure. No, it's not. Hey, that's how we actually get to it. But yeah, I think the only super boss type thing we ran into was the entirety of the Dance of Masks arena. Or I guess you could also make an argument that the Songbird was a super boss. Which is weird considering that Nahyndri wasn't really a boss. Why have I got a chest here? Oh, it's fine.
Trail me.
Alright. Am I gonna get this? Or am I gonna have to correct my mistakes? Here we go.
Shall we move? We shall move.
This is a really simple one. So I really tried to prove the theory on the hardest puzzle, didn't I? Put that in. Put that in. Looks like we're putting in 2 by here, but that makes this really easy. Ish. Yeah, we basically just have to figure out what goes here, here, and here, and everything else will fall into place. So that also means we need to be cognizant of what we're looking at. So we're looking at a chair star on this row. This is a star, so this must be star star. As in, there must be a star here, and that is the only one that is set. So, let's go with having a look at here. We have a chair star. Now, this must be a chair or a star. What do we seem to have more of? We got a star star. We got another chair star. We got a chair spirit. We got a chair. No, we don't. That's a flask. Chair. We have. I think we have more chairs. So we'll go with the idea of a chair. Which would make you. No, go in this way. So we need a chair flask. Yeah, that lines up with this. Lines up with this. Chair looks like it was the right call here. So we need the chair flask. And then over here we need a flask and something. So we need a star flask by here. Do we have one? No. Ooh. In that case... Do we have a chair star? We do. So I'm going to swap this for this. And then we're going to change this for the star star. And then we're going to change this for the star flask. And then change this for the flask something. This could be flask, which would make you the only flask left, which is flask spirit. Or it could be flask that, but we'll cross that bridge in a second. This needs to be star something, which in your case is star spirit. And then you need to be chair. See, here's where we run into an issue, right? So this needs to be flipped. Nope, this doesn't. This needs to be that. So we need a star. We need a spirit something by here. And we have a flask by there. So what we actually need is to swap this for this one. And then spirit over here. We did it. We did it. Right. Now comes the maths. Padded armor of firm steps, immune to trip. I don't like that. We don't ever get tripped. I am the one doing the tripping. Oh, this is going to require a lot of brain power. Thankfully, we're coming up to ads soon, which means a lot of the time that people may be set for 30 seconds for the ads, I will be sat here going, what are the numbers? You know, like I'm trying to interrogate a guy called... actually, he didn't quite sound like that, but like I'm trying to interrogate a guy called Mason in a black site. Yeah, now we can try and do this puzzle. Okay. Let's treat this like it's a Caesar cipher. So that means we're going to have to assume numbers. and then adjust based on what fits.
So many thoughts.
Which is kind of what we've been doing so far, but now we're doing it differently. So, I need a pen. I have a pen. I need paper, actually, is what I need. We need to go with you. So if we assume that the initial set, I'm going to do really bad scribbles of these symbols. If we assume you, 0. Oh, I could. These could be huge numbers, actually. These could be pretty big numbers. They might not be 0. Okay. In that case, we're gonna have to look at it from this bit first rather than the outside in. What am I seeing? Alright, the ads are arriving in about 1 minute. Okay. Okay. So that crosses by there. And there. So if we crack this line, we might be able to figure out the rest. Yeah, that's probably the easiest one to start with. So this is clearly zeroed. And there's nothing in it, so it must be 0. And as I say, we have a 1, a 2, and a 3 that it could be. So... the question then is it that it needs to be this number, this number, this number? Or is it this number plus this number for this line? If we go with the idea it's that number plus that number, it's actually the same configuration both sides. And here as well. So this might be the one we need to crack, because that gives us this, 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 and that knocks half the symbols out. The question's going to be, how on earth do I process of elimination the numbers? I'm about to do like algebra while I'm doing this. Okay. So we're on 0, 0, 0. Let's throw a full one in. And a 1/3. So that means that this line equals a 4. So if we assume this combination totals up to 4, then we need to see where else this combination is used and make that total to 4 as well. So it's also used... if it totals to 4, they'd have to both be... they could be 2, 2 or 1, 3. So if we take chair as 1 and we take flask as 3, that means this is a 3 and an unknown. This might be... no, that's a chair. So we're looking at the same combination here too. We're looking for another 3. So if we put another full and another 1... no, that's 1 too high. We don't have an empty flask. So we need a... this needs to be a 2/3. Three, 4. So that's now 4. And we're assuming this is a 1, so we're looking at 1 something something. Star is probably going to be the fun one to try and figure out. Where else do we have a chair and a flask? Flask. See, we have 3 symbols here, which means the total here is probably higher. So 3, 1, the number 2 and the number 0 haven't been used, if we're assuming that the numbers on the outside must also match the numbers on the inside. As in, like, if we assume that 0, 1, 2, 3 is the 4 numbers we have to work with for the middle, the outside has to be able to equal pretty much any of the sums, so this can only be a 0, 1, 2, 3 as well. But we're assuming that the flask is a 3 and that this is a 1, so we're looking at 4, and this could be 0 or 2. So, throw a 2/3 by here. We'll continue with the idea that that's a 0, which means stars is 4. So, we need a 1/3 and a 1/3. No, we need 2/3. But the flask is a 2. No, it's a 3. But a flask can't be a 3. Oh, no, it can, because we can make this a 2, we can make this a 1.
What's it wait for me there, I wonder?
Make it a 1. So that's 3 on that line. So if this is correct and the flask is a 3, we now have a 3. This is still for... Then we need... This needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4 on this line. We're assuming the spirit is a 0. Star has to be a 2. No. Yeah, assuming that the star has to be a 4. 3. I forgot my numbers. Chair is 1. Flask is 3. Spirit 0. Star 2. Okay. So that matches... This matches... Again, this is all running on assumptions. We're looking at a spirit flask in the middle. Oh god. So that means actually we need a 1 by here. And then you actually need to be full. And you need to be a full. So there's a 3. That completely shoots this line in the foot. Spirit chair? Spirit? Huh. What if the spirits are 2? That would mean this has to be 5. So if we go with the idea that spirits are 2, that was 0, that's 5. Which means this is actually 1, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't have another full. Oh, but it definitely doesn't work for this.
This way.
This isn't even 3. The math ain't mathin', literally. Yeah, because that throws this completely out too. Where does that start? Left side. Which apparently you'd want like a 2. Or whichever end it starts at is the end of the... it fills. Yeah, this is not gonna do it. Oh no, 2 works, except this is 3. Go back to the idea that's a 0. This is gonna seem incomprehensible to anyone who's come in midway through. No, we can't do a full because that throws it out of whack. Yeah, but then this doesn't add up, so it's gotta be 2 0 2 4 5. I need to put a 2 by here. I have a full. So where have I used a 2 erroneously? Here maybe? 3, 4. No, because we're going to be forced to put at least... Oh, that could be a 1. That could be a 1. Throw the 2 up here for a second. That matches the 2-0 idea. This here is a 3. Then that has to be a 2. Not necessarily. That could be a full. This over here could be a 1. Again, this is assuming that my assumption of the numbers is correct. There could be something somewhere I've genuinely missed, like, you know, symbols on the wall to dictate, like, the number, you know, for example. Like, it could be, like, the position of it going up is, like, 0 to whatever. Because they've done that sort of a thing before, where the solution to, like, the Shield of Maze button color combination was the color of the portraits that you saw in a wall. No, that needs to be 4, not 3. So I can exchange this for a nothing. Three, 4, 6. Well, you definitely need to be a bigger number then. You need to be a 2. Hi, yeah, you're coming with me. Four. Still doesn't match. Again, I could sit here for like an hour and brute force this. Because I think I'm right. I have to be, because, you know, it has to be number based. But it's figuring out what is what. That's going to be the... If I knew one of them, this would be a lot faster.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
That's... I wish there was a button that, like, reset the whole thing for me. Actually, I wonder if just leaving the place would just let me loot all of this. Don't know how to like do it by hand. I think the best play here is to find the ones where they don't match, like there's no doubles. As in like we did over here, like there's 2 there, there's 2 here. I think we need to try to fill in the single liners and then go. Oh, this is really confusing. Where to click. Okay. So, we have to put at least 1 here. So we'll go with the smallest numbers, work our way up. So there has to be a 1. This can be nothing. This has to be placed, so this has to be a 1. And then that is it. So we're looking at 0, 2. Absolutely has to be. No, it doesn't have to be. But the smallest it can be is 0, 2. Okay? Because we're able to put in a blank by here, a blank by here, and a blank by here. We're not forced. There's no minimum on this one. So, where else do we have a blank and another one where we can try to wreck the numbers on this? This one has to be at least a 1. Because, again, blank, blank, forced. So if we go 0, 1, 2, that means the chair's been 3 all along. Now, this one is forced, so what am I saying? Spirit 0, Flask 1, Stars 2, Chair 3. So we're looking at Flask 1, 3. So we're looking at making this a 4. So we already have 1 by here. This also needs to be a 4. So this needs to turn into a 3. This needs to be at least a 1. So that matches. So if this is a 3, that is a 2. We are looking at... put the smallest in first, which we're about to run out of. Looking at a 1. We need 2. And a 2. So that's 4. What was it? 0, 2. So that's 2, 3, 2, 3. Put a 2 in. Remind myself again. 0, 1. So on this line we're looking for 1. Can't be a 1, can it? Can't be a 1. Because we have to put 2 in line over here. Right? Yeah. So actually we can figure out the number. This has to be a 2 or a 3. Zero, 2, 1, 3. Process on elimination here would take a while. Hold on. So. Zero. We're saying this is a 2 now. You need a... there. That matches the 2. That doesn't match up over... yes, it does. 2, 3. What do we have left of fulls? So let's just dump these down and see what happens. Nothing. Wrong button. Again, this is one of those things where, like, I'm sat here debating, do I go through the entirety of this brute force style until we find the eventual numbers? Or do I cheat and find the numbers on the internet? Okay. Literally a single symbol. And it's forced to have at least a 1. It's forced to have at least a 2. So it has to be 2 or 3. It has to be 2 or 3. Okay. Let me get comfortable again. So if it has to be a 2 or a 3... hold up, we can also knock out the eye. The eye also just sits on its row of its own. Although the eye isn't really used anywhere else. Oh, but this is. Hello, I think we just found out 2. Look at that. Flask is a 2. Confirmed. Can't be any other number. Flask has to be 2. Flask has to be a 2. We can't adjust anything else on this line. And those 2 positions are forced. So, let's move that a second. Let's put this down. So if a flask is a 2, that means this has to be a 2 as well. Cannot be any higher. So this has to be a 1. Which means these need to be doubled. They need to not be singles, they need to be doubles. So we need a 2/3 and at least a 2/3. Okay. 2. Now the question is, we need to knock out if this is a 1 or this is a 1. And that's going to be the fun part. The atmosphere of this is actually kind of helping. So yeah, that goes there. That's a 2/2. Well, it's a 1/1, so it has to be a 2. Then it goes across that way. So this has to be a 1. Has to be a 1. Right? So that way this math still maths. This math still math, we should say. A little bit better enunciation. So if this is a 2, we have our 2 right here. And then ideally we need to find one where it's just this and something else in our line, which is here. Now the question is there anywhere else we could do? We could also possibly knock out Star. Which one's going to be easier? Is Star forced position? Star doesn't seem to have a forced position. Star could actually be the 0. Because it's possible to have nothing on this row. Granted, that means all the 1s have to be, like, on here. And oh, this could be a 2. Two-thirds. So then... that makes you 4. Actually, not necessarily. You could be a single. And then you could be a bigger number. You could be a 2. Or a full. We'll put a full in. 2, 4. Where was I? I was figuring something out. Star. We were figuring out Star. Because if we know the flask is a 2, then this can be a 1/3. We need to find another 1/3. Unless this is a 2, in which case the flask is a 3. No, it can't be. Physically cannot be a 3. Always have to remember the keystone by here. 2. Is it a 1? Could be a 1. Because this over here needs to be a bigger number as well. So this needs to be a 1. So we've got a 1. We've got a 2. We think the star is a 1. That means this line has been solved. Oh, we can't have another 2, can we? This doesn't add up yet. This could be full. So that gives us the 2 we need. Are you 3? Is the spirit 3? We've got a 2. You could be 0. Chair could be 0. Spirit is 3. Where else am I seeing a spirit? Here? Sure. Have a full container. Have a single. No, because that doesn't math. What about if I just swap these 2? I think we need to find a way to put a 2 by here, so it equals 4 on that row. That's how I think we might have to do this. You can keep that, actually. If it's that and that, need to be equal to 4. Let's try to solve it from the flask, then. So you don't have a flask on this row, you lose this. You have flasks, but we don't know about you yet. You have a flask, but we don't know about you yet. You're a forced position, so we need you at a minimum of 1. You're a forced position, need you at a minimum of 1. Forced, but we don't know about you yet. Forced, and we know that this over here needs to be in. Do I have a spare 1 that I can lift? Yeah, you need to be a 2. You have to be a 3, I think. Because then we get a 4. 0, 2. 0. Forced position. You're also forced. Just fill this in with all the fulls. Yeah, I could sit here for another 30 minutes and try to crack this. Probably would get in 30 because I think we're running out of combinations. We know the flask has to be a 2. Okay, sure, we'll look at a guide. Oh, that image is upside down. That doesn't... Oh, that does help. All I've seen, because the image is, you know, is upside down, is that this over here is apparently a 2. Which makes me question how this whole thing works. Yeah, that's right. I'm stripping everything out again. I'm like a, I don't know what I could compare myself to. A perfectionist? You know, keep scrapping it and redoing it all over? I think you also need to think about this less like it's numbers, and also kind of in a weird way like it's dominoes. Like, we need to also make these all match up. Not next to each other. No, dominoes doesn't help. Okay. So what I saw at the top is that we got this bit right, we got this bit wrong. So this needs to be a 2. Which means that my theory that this has to be at least a 1 is correct. As is this one. But if these numbers don't double up, that it is just this, then it means that chair is a 1. So chair is a 1. Now we know what we're working with. Because this has to be 1 something. This has to be 2 something. Oh fuck, star is a 3. One of these can be swapped out. I cannot be a 1. Cannot be a 2. Cannot be a 0. I've just realized I is forced. I is forced to be something. Well, we know we need to make a 3 on the outside by here. Because that and that. So we got our 3. This needs something. What does it need? We got a 2, we got a 2. We got a 2. What does the guide say? Guide says 1 and a 3. Yeah, that's right. I've given up. I admit defeat. Which means we'll know the numbers after we do this. Again, this is a case of right idea but wrong execution. So at the top we're dealing with a 2 and a 3. Cool. And then we go. I'm just gonna go spiral in. So then this is a 3. No, that is. And then the ones next to it is a 2 and then a 3. So that means, how far off was I? Was it restricted the same numbers? Oh, every symbol is on this one, I think. No, not all of them. That's a 3. That has to be a 3. I guess you could have tried to work in like that. This one over here is a... Oh, there goes the music. That's a 1. And it's back. So this means... Wait, they can be the same number? They can be the same number. Because we got 4 by here. Which only works if that's a 2 and that's a 2. Wow, okay. It requires this to be a 3. That one to be a 3. This to be a 2. This to be a 3. This to be a 2. This to be a 1. Right. I want to see what the numbers are. Which means I gotta do math. We've been doing math the whole time, but we need to definitely do math now. So that's a 3, right? We already established that Flask has to be a 2. So on this row we got Flask and Spirit, which equals 3. So they have, what are they, like, there's 2 2s and 2 1s? No, because we have the same combination here, and we only have a 2. Does it not work like the way I thought it did? Yeah, look, Spirit Flask, Spirit Flask. Spirit Flask this way is 3. Spirit Flask this way is 1, 2. Is it the order of the symbol? Because look, then this doesn't make sense either, because that's a... You know what? I want to know how this works. I'm going to skip the rest of this so I don't spoil anything. We want... what? Heart of the mystery. We use liquids for this. I just want to know the numbers. Oh. Oh, that is a genius way to do it. The outside doesn't matter. It is the inside only. But also the inside, one of the symbols is 5. So I had the right idea. I was limited to the wrong numbers. It's actually, there is no 0. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here, the eye is a 5. Damn, I didn't even clock that eye is on its own. That should have given it away. I was too focused on this. Yeah, I would have clocked that eventually, maybe. Because that's force, that's not, and then I would have had to have given up the idea. Yeah, it would have taken a while to brute force it. The eye is a 5. A star is a 3. No, the star is a 4. The ghost is a 3. The spirit is a 3. But it's only the inside that matters. See, I thought it was like add. But no, if you just discount the outside and you just do this, that makes more sense. It's, as I said, it's 2 puzzles in 1. Damn. Wonder where the solution for that is. Or like the hint to it. Surely they didn't expect people to be like me and sit here and go, well, it's got to be these numbers, right? Hold on, let me orient this so it looks the same as it does on the thing I'm using for reference. So, chair is 1, flask is 2. Spirit is 3, star is 4, eye is 5. Yeah, that makes sense. My dumb brain, for some reason, thought there were only 4 symbols, not 5. Because, yeah, you got chair, spirit, eye, stars, flask. But now I know. And again, I'm happy with the fact that I figured out that it was a numbers thing. It did require writing it up. We were just, like, missing a step, and I was being blind completely. Okay. Let's go see what's hiding behind the puzzle. Did anything else open up, or is it just that? It's easier to check the map, really. Do you know what else is really funny? If I had actually written down each of the symbols, I would have realized there were 5 symbols. Not 4. This whole thing I was doing 0, 1, 2, 3. We'll ignore the eye. Literally. I think I even said we'll ignore the eye. I have a slab with a red symbol? Oh, have I done one of the puzzles without putting that down? Must have. Anyway, moving on. What do we get? It's got to be good for the puzzles. It's got to be good. You don't do that an intricate level of puzzle multiple times and then change it up at the end to a different style of intricate puzzle and not have Demon Lord. The answer is we get a fresh Nahyndri crystal. Wait, was this an... Did you in... Who are you? What's going on? You don't seem to see me. Are you blind? Who are you? You are the will of Ereshkigal Gal. Okay, so you're not Ereshkigal Gal herself. Who are you waiting for? You're waiting for Storyteller. But Storyteller didn't solve the puzzles. Sure, let's do it. Let's lie. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep on waiting. Keep waiting. Oh, did we just provide a paradox? Also, I know you're a Sphinx, but I'm kind of hoping Ereshkigal Gal has the same design as you, because this is sick. It's a... Is it a manticore? No, that wouldn't be a... I know it said it's a Sphinx, right? But the snake tail is like... I thought that's a different beast. I thought the Sphinx is just like a lion with the head of a man. I didn't... Like, the rest of this makes me think manticore. It just happens to be called the Sphinx. But yeah, we managed to, yeah, we solved all the puzzles with a little bit of guidance. And,
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
what do I get? Oh, it's the weird spirit. So hold on, if this whole thing is to do with Spirit? Wrong one. Storyteller. Who are you then? You're a thief, and a good thief has some loot stashed away. Ah, you're his friend. Kaini. Yeah. Yeah, we had those stories when Storyteller was stuck in a Lushnaya working off his debt to a Nocticula. His friend was Kaini the thief. And eventually, Kaini would keep on testing the defenses of Storyteller's mansion, tower even, to try and steal his notebook, but Storyteller gave him a dummy and then never saw Kaini again. Are you Kaini? You don't know him as the name Storyteller. I'm not going to interrogate him. I'm going to see if there's anything he wants to pass on. Pass that on. We're also giving the notes too. We also got a mask called the most worthy. What will happen to you now? What was the purpose of Ereshkigal's plan? It was a bait to lure them here? Well, your freedom awaits.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Uncover the truth behind the mysterious ruins and the... I don't know what the rest of that says. And the ghosts that guard them. What's the mask do? Cursed Mask grants the wearer a 20+ insight bonus on all saving throws, damage resistance 5, fast healing 2, 10 insight on concentration, but it doesn't work against Ereshkigal's followers, and its wearer suffers a -6 on all saves and AC while in Ereshkigal's domain. Unequipping the mask is only possible after remove curse and passing a DC 21 caster check. Mixed opinions on that mask. But yeah. I'm actually really satisfied. Sure, I had to admit defeat, just for the purposes of saving time, and I fully accept and understand that some people will say, no, you need to do the guide and the secrets all the way through. It's the only... What the hell is this? Sorry, correction. Let's actually use correct vulgar language for this. What the fuck am I looking at? The Enigma. Damn right it is. What is this? Oh god, it's Pipe Dream, isn't it? It's Pipe Dream, and I got symbols on the outside. Oh, yeah, look, five things. This has to be something, right? We'll see. Out of curiosity, nothing here seems to indicate numbers. There's even 5 symbols on here. There's 5 symbols everywhere. Yeah, no. I already foresee that people will be like, you'll never have solved it without guides. You needed a guide. It's like, maybe. But I guess we'll never know because... Well, yeah, I had to use a guide to get through it quickly. The defense I have is I cracked how to solve the tiles, and we had the right idea, but we made mistakes in making that idea for the liquids. I think given time, a lot of time, granted, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, this would have been cracked too. But I'm not about to sit here for 2 hours on Twitch, just going, maybe it's this, maybe it's this. Let's rearrange this. Nah, this is completely wrong. I'm here to play a game and relax. Not exactly sit here, waste people's time doing math equations.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And yet I still feel fulfilled. I am very happy with how I did, given circumstances. Will I remember how to do this in the future? Probably not. You know, for all I know, maybe the puzzle changes every time you play. As in, when you start a new game, maybe there's like, 4 possible puzzles for each possible puzzle. So, if you go into like the Veil, maybe Final Veil, I think it's called. Maybe it's different. There could be like a variation. Maybe the same thing for the heart, I don't know. Although, judging by how when I looked up the solution for the 1, then I doubt that's the case. No, you just wanted to tell me about that. It's just occurred to me we haven't been to Areelu's laboratory. We're in the heart of the mystery. There's the laboratory. That's as close as we're gonna get. Let's go. And then after this, we teleport back. We get day run. I am absolutely finishing this next week. Oh, do we wait a week? Do we finish it now? I've got to think about that. Genuinely. Look what we have left to do. Solve the riddle of the Nameless Ruin. Deal with Dayrun. Capture all the regions, which we will do when we take the last fort, which we're holding off in case it starts anything. I need to probably attack Threshold on the 3rd week of Gosrun, or whatever it's called. So 2 months from now. I could finish this today. Oh, wow. It entirely I'm trying to think of what my schedule's looking like for next week. Thursday, I don't think I can stream. Friday, I can, but it might need to be short anyway. So on that, I think what we will do is we will do everything. We'll see how we go. But we will leave Threshold until next Friday. Thursday, I'm going to call it now. No stream next Thursday. That means we finish it, and then we're going into, I believe, Black Friday, Thanksgiving time. Around which point it'll be pretty cheap for me to pick up Baldur's Gate 3. Then I need to check that we can actually record and stream the damn thing. Anyway, let's rest. Now we're probably going to want at least Ariat buffed up. Considering this is after Eyes.
This way.
We can do the buffing when we get into the laboratory. I think I know where I'm going as well. There's a projector and there's a locked door. Now the projector we've used crystals with before to like show videos. I'm curious. Yeah, there's the projector that does things, but there's also the weird locked door, which I think is this one. Yeah, this door. We couldn't do anything with it last time, and I was like, there's got to be a way in here. Is this what the crystal... That's not what the crystal key is for. Which I do have, right? I do have that key. Glass key. we have the glass key. But I don't know of any other locked doors. That one doesn't seem to go anywhere. Buffs.
We shall move.
Ads arriving in about 1 minute, which is fine. Actually, if the ads are arriving soon, we'll do a full buff cycle. That way we're also prepared in case anything nasty decides to leap out at me, because again, this is after eyes. So we could be looking at something around... I don't actually know who we should look at for power level, because I don't think it's going to be near Descari, but it's probably not going to be a pushover. Although, having said that, lots of things at the moment are a pushover. Don't know why I do that. You have a 5 enhancement anyway. Okay, and then we want to make Deathclaw big. What else have I missed? Oh, I still haven't used Bone Spear. Oh, this is what I missed. Okay, cool. This is fine. This is fine. Actually, I want death denied on you, and I want death denied on I'm gonna go with you. Oh yeah, protection of arrows. Right, now we have to do yours as well. Flick that on. I'm not going to bother to give you a greater weapon because you know, basically maxed out on that at the moment. You need to do the same sort of thing. Again, not really going to give you those. See invisible though. Yeah, that'll last long enough. This won't. 17 minutes, never mind, I'm wrong. Oh, that's right, your Blood Rager is the caster thing that you use. Right, and then we got your full cycle. Not going to bother with spell resistance, we're going to throw out cold and shock. And then the Tetris. Right, we are good to go. And then watches absolutely nothing here requires this level of buffing. Because that's how it goes. Let's go to the main part of the lab. We're keeping an eye out for locked door. Hello. Okay, the door is sealed shut. Keeping an eye out for other locked doors. Were there any over here? No, not really. So that's a no on the doors. Unless it's on here. Nope. Alright, back down. Maybe we need the glass key somewhere else. It's a no on this corridor. That's a no here. No on this. No. Okay. Well, I know something we can do. We can slap a crystal into here. What? I thought we were about to see a video. I thought the video was going to show me what I do with the glass key, not be an actual key. Let's go. Alright, I need to, leave. Wait, where's it taking me? Has it taken me somewhere else in the laboratory? This is like the hallucination we had. Yeah, that's right, I remember the hallucination. We can go two ways. We can go left or right. What's up the left? This is...
A person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
This looks like it's going to be story stuff, so we're just going to use one character to walk around. Everyone just go down there. Alright, what are we dealing with? What's in here? Okay, we can interact with the crib. What else can we interact with? Arushale, get up here. I need you to do your special eyes thing, where you just sort of look around and go, "What's that over there?" Or whatever it is your line is.
Let's shake a leg.
Okay. Cradle is creaking. Now we have access to the table. Has anything else changed? Oh, hello. Lots of things are now interactable. Don't be a sequence puzzle, please. Probably is. Okay. What are we looking at here? We started with the crib, and then we could interact with a whole bunch of other things. And her opening monologue was like... person in possession of the greatest treasure, never understand the worth. Happiest days of their life and not know we're coming to an end. So... I think these are just my only options. So we have what is that there? A drawing? Am I supposed to click this in the development of a child? So like crib to rocker to drawing to dinner? Am I sure there's nothing else?
So many thoughts, so little time.
Yeah, nothing else changed until we hit the crib. Which, depending on your usage of slang, we are in a crib. Let's hit the table. The drawing. Wait, what's this? Note from the box. This. An old map. Wait, we can interact with this as well. Vial of magical formula. What's this? Did I make the right choices? Did I? I don't know if I did. Well, I don't know what happens if I pick a different combination? If I end up with the same endpoint, that means I definitely picked the wrong set. If I end up with a different endpoint, then it doesn't really confirm anything. We've already pressed the crib. What happens if I pick the rocker? And then the drawing. We have a map. Oh, no, go away, all of you.
Quick, else we miss all the fun.
The note. And a fluid. So there is a correct combination to this. Well, there can't be that many variations. We've done rocker, table... No, we've done crib, rocker, drawing. We've done rocker, table, everything. What if it's... what if we try drawing? And table? Oh, hold up. Doing the drawing is what triggers everything to appear. So, the drawing is last? This is concerning. Because now I don't know if there is a combination. Is the note changed? Doesn't look like it. Textbook. Teaching aid.
This way.
Hmm. So what if it's a combination of things after this, right? Because we hit this, and then other things appear. What if I had to chamber it like that? Or not chamber it, chain it. Chain it like that. Today is a day of puzzles, it seems. Okay. Let's see. If I hit this first. I hate how it auto-selects everybody when we get in here.
Shall we move? We shall move.
The only thing that matters, I guess, is this. Table didn't do anything. This opens the portal. And then, does anything else change that I'm not aware of? See, unfortunately, I'm out of coffee, so my thinking juice is not going to help right now. I don't think there's anything... I think I'm reading into this too much. I think. Because why would there be anything here? Unless I missed something on... I don't think I missed anything the first time, but this could be very important. I want to be sure. And also, I want to know what's on the right side. Again, I'm now 50-50 on, am I reading into this too much?
Quick, quick!
What's up the right side?
Where's all the fun?
It teleports me back.
Let's shake a leg.
Okay.
This way.
A person can be in possession.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Yeah, so we can't use that. We can't interact with that. Nothing on the table.
Wherever my legs carry me.
No drawing, no rocker. No box with a note. Okay, so clearly the first thing we do is definitely crib. Okay. So then the next thing that does something is definitely
Forwards. No,
the
backwards.
drawing. Right? I don't want to touch anything else. And then this makes a portal turn up. Wait, why is that on? What's this? Embroidered gloves? +3 luck bonus to AC? Oh, that's actually quite nice. But that's different, right? If I just like Areelu would do, if I do another science experiment here, and let's say we grab the fluid before we do that, right? God, I hope I save properly. If this is different, I'm going to be so paranoid the whole time we're here. Right.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
We touch this. Now, if we touch this and then this doesn't happen after the book, grab that. You are joking. Oh my god, it is. Oh, I wasn't reading too much into it. Oh no. So now I don't know if I can touch anything else. Oh. I got the gloves, right? Got the gloves? We got the gloves. Okay.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Take everything. Just in case. Should have made a hard save before I stole everything. So we're going to make a hard save now. We're going to use hard saves going forwards. Areelu Paranoia? Let's go with that. Alright. So we have to be careful of what we do, in what order, wherever there's an interaction. This could drive someone insane. I see a circle. Let's skirt around the outside edge, see if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. Very small area. Very small. Oh, it's a house.
My legs carry me.
When growing a seedling, give it source space of moisture. That unfortunately wasn't voiced, but that might have just glitched. So here we have a bunch of circles. I think this is the front of a house back in, Sakorian times. We've got a door. Random door in the woods. Well, this is some sort of demon pocket dimension. Okay, we have crystal projector.
Let's shake a leg.
What happens if I touch this? Areelu had a child? Oh, the vial. The vial that I have.
I
can I
Trail me.
use the summoning fluid in the same way? Out of interest. Was there a portal back over here, just in case? There's not, so you need to have grabbed the fluid before you came here. You said put it in the middle, right? Loop. A diamond, okay. Wait.
Let's shred them.
Let's go, party people! The back is not a problem. Oh no, I got the bug. Let's just wait for it to disappear. So, we did the exact same experiment that Areelu's child did. And... what, 2 monsters appeared? I assume on higher difficulties, one appears in every one of these, like, weird little circles. Please disappear. Please go away. So, maybe I do need the note, and maybe I do need the other thing. It's not going away. Oh, do these guys have any loot, actually? Doesn't look like I can loot them.
So many thoughts, so little time.
No, we can. Can't loot the Vavakia, though. So, we're at a fork in the road. So, what a great place to save. Because there's a door right there, and there's a portal that's opened over here. You save, post magic fluid. That's how you spell that word. Doing my own science. Didn't know Areelu had a child, though. We're gonna go portal first, because this took some doing. This takes me back here. No, this is different. Also not voiced.
Shall we move? We shall move.
Hello. Now you're talking about, what to do with vanquished foes. Which is a bit concerning. The first hunter and the high interrogator that the prisoner Areelu Vorlesh is covertly preparing a ritual at unthinkable scale. Oh! This is the guy I got the relic from. As in, he died and his thing got turned into a relic, and then we made the stern hand. Who are you? You're a witch hunter, first hunter of the threshold. Oh, oh no. Did you kill Areelu's child? What are you seeking forgiveness for? What are you talking about? He killed the child. He went there to kill Areelu, didn't realize the child would be there, and killed the child. You killed a child. I'm not letting you go. Stay here and suffer.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
God, am I about to quiz on what I do with these?
Calls me. I'll take the bait.
Alright, what's further down? Another jail cell.
Shake a leg.
Oh, hey, Opon. Who are you? You're a spellcaster. You always thought you could escape from the hunters. You ratted out Areelu, which led to the death of her child. That's why you're imprisoned. Something else I'd like to ask you about. The ring belonged to you. Wanted to start a rebellion? You tried to have noble intentions, but ended up getting Areelu caught in the crossfire. Honestly, I think Opon deserves to be free. They were trying... Through Ulrich, we know that Sikoras didn't like mages. Shamans were okay, druids were okay. Mages? Off the limit. Off the table. Not allowed. Illegal. Kill them. And they did. They hunted them down. Witches, too. Opon was trying to have as clean a revolution as possible to stop that from happening anymore. To have mages recognized as being good, decent people who are not always there to, you know, fireball a house full of starving families. That's just some of them. Or, you know, drop a cloud kill on a civilian riot. Like I did in Kingmaker. But in trying to do that, he ended up giving Areelu to the hunters kind of unintentionally. He wanted to warn them that something was happening and that maybe they should investigate, and they instead decided to kill her. And in trying to do that, they killed her child, so Opon, by proxy, did kill Areelu's child. But all of his intents were to just try to make things better for people like Areelu. Areelu was just doing something sketchy, and he was like, I'm not sure this is okay. I think we're going to let him go.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
So now that I've made my decisions, prison decision. We're going to go back to post-magic fluid. Check out the door. And if that doesn't go anywhere interesting, we'll go back to prison decision. And proceed. I wonder what the door does. The door might literally be an exit. But I guess we're about to find out, just as soon as this loads. Right, what's with the door?
This way.
Where do you take me? Somewhere completely different.
Something over there.
What is this?
Legs carry me.
Well, we can leave. We can go back the same way. So really, we could just redo my decisions. Why was this hidden? There's nothing else here, right? Oh, hey, yeah, no, we're taking this. I'm glad we decided to put in all the safety saves so we could hop around and check things.
Forwards. No, backwards.
You know what? Let's just loot everything. Just to check. What is that I just grabbed? The drafts. Magic researchers could... That's a project. That's a decree. So now we need to go back in and do the exact same decisions I've done before, otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. Might as well just do this with
We
you.
shall move.
No voice line still. Who are you? What are you seeking forgiveness? What are you talking about? Do you recognize this? You're an insane ghost. Remain imprisoned.
Oh, shadows.
I realize I just did that without picking up things like this, or this, or this. Wait, did we pick up an interrogative record last time? Yeah, wanted to stop her, but not necessarily kill her. But unfortunately, the hunter does what the hunter wants. Who are you? Seen a letter. Used to belong to you. Start a rebellion. Got to stay. How can I help you? Don't know for sure. Farewell. Deserve to rest in peace.
Oh, shadows. Embrace me.
Right. Gonna put a quick save here. As opposed to a hard save. I know I said we'd be using hard saves, but we can get back to this point quick enough from the last one. Nothing else here. Ominous.
This way.
Okay. Projector time.
There are questions that are better left unasked. There are memories that ought to rouse a storm in your soul. But instead, you look into them and see nothing but emptiness. Unknowing is the worst punishment. Knowing, on the other hand, knowing is eternal, unabated pain.
Right. You don't... Hold on.
Hello.
You wanted me to come here, didn't you?
Yes, I did. But I did not drag you here by force. I have never done that. I could give you a hint, prompt you, but never force you.
Right.
You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine. When you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
Ooh, if this is about you losing your child... I need to pick an answer you're going to agree with. Sadness or rage? It's probably one of those two. Sadness?
So be it. So be it.
Where are you now?
I am where everything began. Threshold. Do not worry, I will not flee when you come here, not again. You will come, won't you? One of us must burn, so that the other may live, and the wound may be eliminated.
Okay.
I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him?
For the sake of justice.
I see. It was not I who killed him, made him a ghost, and imprisoned him here. He took his own life, and his guilty conscience did the rest. And yet he asked you for forgiveness. That is odd. It makes no sense.
Okay. Do you want me to pity you?
Pity? Me? I did not throw the country that betrayed me into the demon's maw in order to be pitied. I did not do it even for revenge. I simply made a promise. Indeed. I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began studying rifts and soul-changing forces long before they knocked on my door. I had no intention of applying such knowledge at the time, but some temptations are nigh onto impossible to resist. And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
Well, yeah, I kind of felt pity for him. I wouldn't say necessarily deserved death, even if he did inadvertently kill the child. Let's go with I feel pity for him.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that, oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom, and for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
I have nothing more to discuss with you.
Farewell, then. Threshold awaits.
God, now I need to know if I picked the right dialogue.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Yeah, I don't see a point in smashing the projector. She'd probably be pretty upset at that. Do I load a save and do this conversation again? On the one hand, I could. It's a pretty simple, it's pretty quick dialogue to get through by the looks of it. On the other hand, could be a no. We could just move on. I mean, we don't know what's through here yet. Because, okay, again, I could be reading too much into this, but the last thing we said that about turned out to actually give us something. It was the gloves. Does she have a correct combination? She asked us why we did what we did. I think I answered honestly, but she may have been looking for certain answers. That's the bit that I can't figure. Was she, or is it just nothing? Am I just being paranoid? How am I getting like some sort of weird anxiety over speaking to a demon thing that had a child? I'm curious. Areelu Anxiety. Let's just name that. We'll load the quick save. We'll try one variation of answers. I'm pretty happy with Sadness. Think I'm happy with the ghost that we didn't forgive. I'm not sure I'm happy with the other one. And again, we don't even know what's through the portal. And go. Thankfully, it doesn't look like there's any sort of skill check here. Yep, hello.
Yes, you asked me.
I felt Sadness. Where are you now?
I have another question for you.
The hunter.
The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned.
For the sake of justice.
It was pity, indeed. I was the... And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
He deserved death can be interpreted in a different way than just like... he should have died for what he did. It could also be that he deserves to move on at this point and actually die and not be in a perpetual state like he is. Which is what we did. We released him. That would be right. But also, we feel pity for him. It fits. But that's what we chose. Let's go with he deserved death.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that. Oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom. And for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
I have no more to discuss with you.
Farewell then. Threshold awaits.
I don't think there was a difference. Stabbed me in the back, but didn't punish him. He was punished for the lack of the courage to fight his own freedom. Chose to grovel before his executioners. Now he's an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? I did choose something different this time, right? I think I'm just being paranoid. I don't think it actually matters. Let's go with what I felt originally. That I pitied him. Where does this lead? It looks like it leads out. Judging by how it just let us loot everything. Nope. Yeah, I was right. Water? Wait. She had a daughter, did science and stuff. Hunters came, killed the daughter because the daughter fought back. Areelu goes with them, and eventually opens the world wound for some reason. I don't think I know what it is, or I don't remember. She makes herself the key. I can't remember what the lexicon said, but we did put that together. Something like you have to. Her whole research has been about trying to get us. Fuck me, we're the daughter. Her whole research has been about trying to see if it's possible to obtain a soul after Pharasma's judgment. And one of the ways she tried to figure to do that was you would need like a lot of power and basically deity levels of, well, power. And that's why she did the world wound. And she bound herself to it, and then she tried to do something with a soul and bind it, and that is how you get a key. And she is a key, we're a key. We might be her daughter. Kind of. Or she is trying to create her daughter again through us.
This way.
Oh. Is that it? It can't be that, can it? It lines up, daughter gets killed, Areelu gets sad, goes, you know what, I don't care about Cwningen, rips open the world wound, opens a thing to the abyss, demons come pouring through, so that she can gain power. All the while doing research and things to try and figure out if it's possible to obtain a soul past Pharasma. Sorry, I didn't mean to necessarily sing that bit. Diary, Xanthovang, Unfinished Letters, Lexicon of Paradox. Yeah, this. Any individual who has reached a certain level of power seeks for themselves a safe haven. That's why I place my high hopes in your prudence. As for stabilization, there's not much you can do once the fragmentation and consolidation has been done. Nonetheless. Greetings, colleague. Thank you for your materials. I'm unable to procure, oddly enough, from the last letter. Evidence shows those who have appeared before Pharasma's judgment, learned of their fate in the afterlife, do not answer calls to the world of the living. They cannot be revived by any means. But is that really true? This entire thing, baseline, before anything else, this entire thing with the world wound, I think is her attempt to basically bypass Pharasma and reach into the River of Souls and find her daughter. Now, where this then gets dicey, and why I think we might be in some way, shape, or form her daughter, or she's bound her daughter to us, or we have the daughter's soul, is the weird way she's been acting with a few things, but also, how are you going to revive something that has no physical, corporeal body anymore? So that would explain her research into things like Nahyndrian crystals, where that is the essence of a demon lord distilled into a crystal from being hit by a midnight bolt or whatever technique they use. That is effectively a fragment of a soul. So I think Areelu has... Yeah, no, this is the theory I'm going to stick with. I don't want anyone to spoil if I'm right or wrong. But I think Areelu has basically Nahyndrian crystalled her daughter, jammed it into us, and every time we get more mythic powers, whatever it is, it's the soul getting stronger and more repaired or fixed by leeching off of us. I can't remember exactly what was inside of the Lexicon of Paradox when we fused it. In theory, I think I can fuse it together again if we need to double check. If we're doing that, I'm going to definitely put some levels into Nenio. Well, we have to do that anyway, I guess. And then we'll see. Unless your knowledge is good enough. Your nature is through the floor. Your nature is nowhere near enough. Yeah, we need nature to pull that off, which means we need Nenio. I don't think there's anything else here to do. Let's see if we can stitch the lexicon together again to double check. We have Areelu's drafts twice. Logistics. Right. How long? 7 days? Let's go back. Darren can wait. I need to stitch this together again. Now, when we were at the camp, it let me use other people. When I say camp, I mean when we were in Illusionira, Chapter 4. When we went back to the Nexus, I think it was actually called. It let me roll with other people's stats. So keeping that in mind, Kingmaker did the same sort of thing, where skill checks would use anyone who is available. Ad's arriving in 1 minute. We have a bit of a rank up to do before we do anything else. No, he's not, because I've beaten him already. What's this? Oh, hardened veterans turn into arcanists. What are dragon slayers? What? I don't need these. I get liches for free. What do shifters do? I don't care about shifters. Go get the dragon slayers. Speak to Odan about a private matter? I mean, I guess, but... Is Kororazda not actually dead? So as I get sidetracked away from the whole thing of build the lexicon again. Well, I'm not seeing a demon army near Threshold. We did kind of wipe one out. Ads have just arrived. Hello, Dragon Slayers. Wait, don't I have... No, I think I might have actually cycled them out. Yeah, no, we got rid of them. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. There's nothing we can do here. We're going to speed level Nenio. I'm not rigging her for combat. She can... We'll just deny death her if we have to bring her along for her quest line. Which I think we do. If I do it. Part 1, Part 2. Okay, first, before we bother with Nenio, we need to double check that we can actually try to stitch it back together. We've done it successfully before. I'm pretty sure I did it when I had to replay part of the game. Wait. We don't have to do the test again. We combined it, we don't have to do it. We don't have to worry. Does this line up with my theory? No, this was just keeping the soul alive.
Oh, shadows.
Okay.
Embrace me.
This might actually take a day for it to turn up. Odan, I think, lives in the barracks?
Wherever my legs carry me.
Am I remembering right? Oh, hey, Alan. Yeah, you're still around even though I sort of got rid of Sealer by being a lich. Very close-mind paladin. I guess. Could be wrong. Who are you? Oh, you replaced Captain Halmatten.
Oh, shadows. Embrace me.
Okay, so if he's not here... that really does beg the question, where is he? I guess we're running around trying to find a Captain Odin. Or Odan.
No, backwards.
Wouldn't he be marked? Oh, you know who I haven't spoken to in a while? I don't know if he even is still around. The Kobold. Konomi. We have to see Storyteller. Odan's by the Citadel. But we have to go talk to Storyteller. We have a lot of notes to give him. He probably has some lore for me. Hey, Krennic. Got suspicions about you. Remember your story about the lad that thought people liked being gutted? That sounded very similar to what you saw in Winter. No, did it? That was a thing of like angels and not even angels. That was a thing of like demons and humans not seeing each other as the opposite in the town. Demon hiding in a basement coincides with the recent discovery about the abyss hiding beneath Drezen. Yeah, okay, that I do know. You asked me what I would do if I was left on my own. Did you know Galfrey was going to relieve me and send me to the abyss? Your words are full of mysterious omissions. I'm pretty sure we've heard these before.
Oh, shadows.
I mean, I could kill him. I could just kill him. It'd be absolutely in my power to kill him.
Drown me.
But he's a kobold. Have I really changed that much from Kingmaker, where I've gone from kobolds are great too? I could absolutely just kill this thing. I bring word from Kaini. Nocticuda spoke well of you. She says hello. Found a page. Found another one. Purple flame at the heart of the tower. You tied the abyss with Galarian? It's great that we just gave him the pages and we went, oh, by the way, Kaini gives his regards. He misses your wine. He's dead now. And then we're suddenly like, do you know what happened to Kaini? How long has it been since you saw your friend? What about Kaini? He's a traitor, betrayed you, betrayed your dream, but you miss him. Please continue. You'll become a half-elf, half-demon, a stranger to both planes. Do you want to stop the merging? He almost caused a Wild Wound incident and then realized that he shouldn't. This is why I think he becomes storyteller. He realizes that if he remembers everything he can, it's effectively the same as saving what he lost. I don't have another page, unfortunately.
Oh, shadows.
Right, let's go talk to Odan. That would put me over for logistics. But we're not exactly strapped for time. What do you want? I'll let you go.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
I assume now I need to use him to fight Kenabres, his arch nemesis. Again, I probably need to cycle a day, but we're going to be cycling days anyway. I want to start that research that we just picked up. The notes. The diary, whatever it is that we just obtained from Areelu. The drafts, that's what it is. Any armies to worry about? No. He was a worshipper of Zon Cathon. Isn't that related to Urgathoa? No, you're related to Shellin. We can punish the jailer, we can encourage it. All units gain the terrifying feat. Take it on as an apprentice. Darkness, envy, lost, pain, and... yeah, no. Punish. Let's get some more morale, I guess. Okay. The only things left are Nenio's quest, which is this one, I think, and Dayron. Going for 5 hours. Let's do Dayron. I'll decide on Nenio next week. Yeah, that's the plan. First we sleep. I'll first need to level up Dayron. I could actually bring him instead of Cecile and have him do all the buffs. Been a while. Straight through Cleric. Let's go. This is going to be a fun one. Because you actually need to choose your spells. Spell resistance. You get feats too. Do I really care? I guess I do. Get some wings, because you're a Azuma. Get a revelation. Oh, I forgot about this mechanic. What did we do before? Safe curing. Enhanced cures. Resist life. Aid? Delay poison? Bone Fist. This one you want Archon Zora. And this one we want Magic Weapon Greater. And then we want... Angelic Aspect. Use Charisma, get more Charisma. Level 6, we're looking for True Sight Communal. For this feat, I don't really care. You know what? What else can you get here, buddy? Extra Channel Oracle? Sure, why not? Why not? I have Warrior Priest, actually. Crusader's Edge, I guess. Raise Dead. 6. I'm gonna go with... We can do Harm. No, we can't. Inflict Wounds Mass could be pretty funny, because everyone's undead. Or acts undead, I should say. Oh, Blessing of Luck and Resolve Mass. Spell level 7. I don't think there's actually anyone I like at 7. I don't think there is. There's not. Let's go... Inflict Serious Mass. Again, I don't really care about here, so let's go with combat casting, sure. New Revelation. Near death. Take that. Take that. Why not? Take. Sure. All right, 8. You use this. I think this is the fastest we've ever leveled anyone up because I just do not care about what this guy does. Sure, ambuscating spell. Poison breath. And then we're gonna give you frightful aspect. Level 9, you need Winds of Vengeance. 19, we go hop, hop, and hop. still don't care about anything you do, I'm going to be honest. Here, dodge. Death's Touch. Level 8. Critical Wounds Mass. And... Implosion. Why not? And then welcome to 20. I don't even know what you get at 20. That. Overwhelming Presence. Now I need to do your mythics. Which is going to be horrific. Extra mythic ability, we want enduring. And then we want greater enduring. And then I want abundant. And then improved abundant. And then we're gonna go with you know it, you love it, we always love to see it. Greater abundant. And then you might as well take Archmage armor. Am I gonna give him gear? God no. I'm even gonna push the wrong hotkey, that's how much I just know on that.
You need to take better care of yourself, Ember.
But then I'll be less able to take care of other people.
That's not the right mentality to have, Ember. You should always make sure that you are in a good, healthy state to be able to help other people. Do not burn yourself out, run yourself down just to try and help people. You'll end up just wearing yourself out. You won't be as, you know, I was supposed to say as helpful. That's the wrong way to think about it. You won't be able to help as much. Oh good, he only has 188 hit points. And yeah, you could end up like causing problems if you aren't well. So always look after yourself and help others. It's a balance. Don't just do one instead of the other. Like I'm trying to give advice. We're here to play a game. We're not here to psychology. Unironically, I think the fastest way to get over here is to actually go to Drezen Home into Core of the Riddle, and then we want to exit into Forgotten Secrets and run over. So, Drezen Home. Might as well throw the haste on so we can just get through this bit quicker. How many spells does Darren actually get to cast? He's spontaneous, so he gets a few already. But he also has everything else. Alright, Forgotten Secrets. Forgotten Secrets. That's the one we need. Legacy... Red one, isn't it? No, that's Final Veil. Forgotten Secrets. And then before we leave here, full buffs. Because maybe I won't kill Darren. We'll fight the Observer instead. You know what? Actually, yeah, we might try to save Darren. If there's one or the other option. Because he's less obnoxious than Nenio. Darren turns up, sometimes he can be a bit funny, and then other times it's just like, Darren, please stop talking. Nenio consistently just holds me over a mandolin and slowly slides me up and into the blade. Consistently. Every time they try to do anything. God, I hate Nenio.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
Made to be broken.
I'm gonna have to do you via the book. Heroic Invocation. Wait, don't you have that?
Let's shake a leg!
Yeah, cool.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Aborones Centes! Omronda Gratior!
Nightfall. Angelic. Nothing here. He has a lot of spells as well. This is probably like an argument for, hey, Darren is better than Sociyle, and my counter argument to that is, yeah, but Sociyle isn't Darren. We can have spell resistance on everybody. Let's do it. No, actually, put it at the end. I don't know if he can penetrate.
Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur! Johnny Savitur!
Do I need to do this? With you?
Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi!
I like how we have neutralize and delay on the same slot. Resist. Oh, we didn't do protection. Did we? No, we didn't do protection at all. Okay, well, we have all the resistances, so that isn't too bad. Knocks everything down a bit.
Shall we move? We shall move!
We don't need to do that one.
Let's strike from the shadows.
Okay, so far so good. Haste has been done. Kesto gets that. You get this. We'll put that on Psychomantis this time. Greater weapon yourself. Actually, do that. Greater weapon. Mirage. T invisible. And then there's... what is it? We have to do this. On you. 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 And you. You have to make you big. Make everyone big. Vampire that blade. Arrow protection. Cool.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
You have Bane. You have Evil outside of Bane. All good, all gravy. Oh, wait. I should probably mount you now.
Will see this through.
There we go. It's only just occurred to me we did all those buffs, and it might take longer than 24 hours to get to where we need to be. However, if it doesn't, it's all good. Oh yeah, that we got time. Look at it go. Wait, are some people tired? Hope not. Yeah, no one seems to be tired. Yeah, immune to fatigue. Wait, why are they immune to fatigue? What buff makes them immune to fatigue? Oh, Blessing on Life. Undead immunities. Cool. In we go. Now, not having Social means we don't get to do the whole I'm going to take 2 dice roll and I'm going to boost my stats by charisma type thing. That's not on the cards. Do not allow the other to suspect an ambush. Can do.
I will not falter. Our time has come.
My biggest hitter, in terms of like raw single hit damage, is now just Franz. Put down that save. Well, there's Leota. Oh, we're gonna burn him at the pyre. Sure. Wait, tell the truth and lie are exactly the same. I never really cared about you, let the Inquisition do whatever it sees fit. I never really cared about you, I'll hand you over to the Inquisition without that's the same thing. Intimidate, though, I think we get bonuses for? No, it's Diplomacy we get bonuses for. We're fine, we can pass all of this. Oh, I can just absolutely rip into Dayran. That's right, I gotta change the pronunciation of his name just as we're about to put him to flame. Yeah, we could keep doing this. I mean, it's basically a given. Look at that. An honest conversation. I've been honest with you the whole time, Darren. I don't like you. like every time you've asked, I made that. And then instead of trying to like reach out an olive branch and like make amends, you just dig your heels in and you continue to be a dick. You know, we've been flinging everything, including the kitchen sink, at each other this whole time, and at no point did you ever think to hold up a white flag. Yeah. Oh look, he realizes he's trying to repent right at the end. That's it, go up on the flames. Just gonna reveal them outright like this?
But how will they know I've arrived?
The other is a level 40 undead. That is a lot of immunities. Are they a swarm? They have true seeing. The AC is not anything to worry about. This is nothing to worry about. AC 44? Cool. Immune to basically every combat maneuver under the sun. Immune to nauseated, sickened, exhausted, fatigue, paralyzed, prone. Fear, compulsion, emotion, poison, disease, charm, dazed, nauseated, stunned, death, sleep, petrified, negative level, critical hits, damage from non-magical weapons, ability score damage, drain, precision damage, spells with a target. Spells with a target? Physical damage from a weapon. Yeah, I think they're a swarm. Swarm. Are they not immune to pit? Reflex save is a 27. I mean, it's not targeted. You know what else isn't a target? Firing that bad boy off. Let's see if we can pit it. Well, we're gonna rip it apart anyway. Okay. We can get power from this. And in return, they will kill Dayran. What are you? What do you want? You want to keep a secret? I think I might get more from this if I actually kill you. My own greed is the only thing keeping Dayran alive. They enticed me with this, and now I'm curious what the secret is. You will die. Okay, welcome to round 2, I guess. Yeah, that's a nice cloud kill. Shame it's not gonna matter. Hold on. It's just occurred. The worm joins in with the attacks? It does. That's pretty cool. Decide Darren's fate. Get in the pit. That's the fate. Everyone else gets into the pit fine.
So many thoughts, so little time.
What are you talking about? Is Darren actually going to try to fight back? I will put him down. Myself. I will turn everyone else's AI off and do it. So because he's an oracle, there's a chance that other strange beings might try to enter this world? Do I get to say? Favorably consider any... What if I kill him myself? We accept that one? Must be another way. Oh, now you've given me a reason not to kill you. Not as in to keep him alive and save him from the Inquisition, although that would be nice. Actually, he would hate to be at a tribunal. He would hate to be imprisoned. He would hate to be hanged. So if we kill him, it's a bit of a mercy kill, I guess. He wants us to kill him. He wants that to happen. However, we could do to him what we did to Camellia. Do I imprison him? Do I repurpose him? You know what, Darren? I think you'd be a much better companion if you were undead. Oh, I thought it was gonna be an actual fight. You know, like we had with Reggie in a duel. Yeah, I don't really care much about the Inquisition. Off you go. Goodbye. Oh, wait, we get to loot him. Yeah, give him all my gear back. Hoping we'd be able to repurpose him. Oh well. We've dealt with that problem. Of course, the lawful evil thing would have been to hand him to the Inquisition, as is intended, but also he's too dangerous to keep alive. How is our alignment looking, by the way? Oh, we're still firmly in lawful evil, no matter how much we do. Right. So that leaves more than nothing. And not much else. So I guess we're going to be doing a bit more bureaucracy, unfortunately, because we need to get all this done. We need to get it set up-ish, so that next time we can focus on doing Nenio's thing and then go straight to the threshold. Now, I am going to give myself a nice bit of breathing space. I'm not going to take us up to, you know, the month, because then I'm going to be really tight for time. We'll probably go halfway into the 3rd month, so then we have about a month to do whatever we want, which should be enough time, and then we can just move down to threshold, skip days until it's the 3rd week of Gosrin or whatever it is, and call it there. There are no enemy armies, none that I can see. Right, Drake training, finished. Congratulations, all generals can now summon a pet Drake. Oh, an epidemic of secrets. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I saw a demon army. Yeah, you buy there. Alright, we can build a fortress. And I think it's fitting that our fortress be this one right here, which I think is the only way in and out. Which means we need to hop back to events, and then I need to pan this back down here. Hello, threshold. Alright, we're looking for big buildings. Well, we're looking actually, it does need to be big buildings. All the buildings contribute the same amount. It seems to be 4,500 per square. 4,500... 1,800, so that'd be 4,500, 9,000, 1,350. Yep, that is the same. Sure, throw that down. Throw that down. Well, the Hall of Champions can only be improved by a 4 square? Sucks. Okay. That's building, and now we go to everywhere else and just fill everything. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to. Castle Desires, I'm pretty sure we filled you. Camp on the Ferry never got any buildings. We'll fix that. No, we got buildings. Okay. How about another hospital? You know, it's occurred to me that we had Darren on the whichever council it was. I think it was diplomacy, maybe logistics. I think actually no, diplomacy. And he gave us probably the most powerful thing in terms of trying to get logistics done, which is he halved everything's price. And then we went, hey, we're gonna insult you, kill your other, and then kill you. Good to know you, buddy. Buildings. Anyone not got any? No. Alright. Look at the drafts. Oh, we're done. We're done with that. Logistics is ready. Why did it pan straight back to here? Oh, more demons, that's why. Except you're about to run into these guys, which is the kitchen sink. That worked. The Two Blades. Renowned artisan who forges enchanted weapons has come to the commander bearing two gifts. One blade is old and rusty, the other is heavily light. Nenio makes a sword. Shining sword, rusty sword, do that. Ooh, we actually have to fight this one. We can't just go blah, 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 and they run away. It's so much easier to go blah, 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 but they won't do it. They refuse. Cowards. Wait, no, they're the opposite of cowards. Succubi, succubi. Make it all go away. Simple. Effective. Nothing to worry about. Maybe something to worry about, but nothing to worry about. See? The weakest of armies. Sacred Bones? Someone saw a Graveguard? We can make them buy the bones back. Diplomacy, energy points. I don't really need any of this, except we're not gonna do... Yeah, sure. Add them to the army. Yeah, it's just undead guards. Everything is very logistics heavy. That's not the way to say that. Logistics is used for a lot of decrees. Welcome to Farast. Okay, let's actually read this. I am comfortable. I am ready. Let's do some reading. Areelu Vorlesh has been studying the connection between the material plane and the abyss. It's an energy conductor. And it's fused to the realms of Nocticula, Discari, and Baphomet. From this, a bold hypothesis suggests that if one was to take control of it and the energies, the individual would be able to affect both Galarian and the Abyss. However, such influence would undoubtedly be blocked by the masters of the realms as they hold semi-divine power within their respective borders. So she is currently trying to become great best buddies with Discari and Baphomet, and has been using Nocticula. So she is trying to get a hold of those three realms to then, ascend in order to try to pull back her child's soul? It's time for the last meeting. We didn't get perfect stats in Kingmaker. We're gonna get them here. I don't think it matters who we rob. We're not going to rob anyone. What does this do? Okay, let's do that. That's gonna hit her morale. 30 days to solve. I have to do this at least once, don't I? That gives us not a lot of time. We have to do Nenio's thing. We have to do it. We don't have to do it, but if we're going to do it, we have to do it while requisitions is in progress. Otherwise, I don't know how many days are in Forest. If it's like real day, as in real months, this would be March, so 30, I think. So we'd be looking at what, 4th, 5th of Gozran? That gives us basically 2 weeks to get to Threshold, assuming nothing else pops up. Oh, I've shot myself in the foot for this one, haven't I? Oh, we're gonna be suffering, aren't we? But I think that's a problem for future me. I mean, travel time isn't actually that bad. We can just go straight to the Castle of Desires, and then that's what, down to here we're looking at a day. plus rest. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. I think. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh. What a good note to end on, actually. Am I going to be able to achieve whatever it is that Areelu is trying to work towards? Or not? I don't know. In Kingmaker, we came very close, apparently, to the secret ending. The only thing, we didn't do one thing, which was we didn't do a specific romance, which apparently is all I needed to do. Everything else I'd done, it was set, it was ready, it was good to go. That didn't happen, because I was like, well, I don't want to romance them. I guess we're with the twins on this. I want to see if it's possible, and we ended up with the twins. I don't know how I'll feel if the same sort of thing happens here. I mean, it'll be nice to see the endings, but 2 games where I got so close to a secret, really difficult ending to get by stumbling around. Well, I guess that means when we get to Baldur's Gate 3, we'll see if it'll end up being a pattern, or if it's just, you know, Kingmaker ends up being the only one. It was a fluke. Well, I guess we won't know. Baldur's Gate 3 would be the tiebreak on that. If there is such a thing here and we achieve it, but we didn't in Kingmaker, we don't see how Baldur's Gate 3 goes. But at this point, I'm rambling. I am indeed rambling. So we're gonna hop out of this so it's easier for me on the chapters. And then I'll cover schedule in a second. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I think Alleged Man might be live, and I think we'll probably go with them. I haven't raided them in a while. Please tell me who's live. Doesn't actually look like it. Is he not streaming today? I thought he was. He's in an hour. Okay. So we're not going with him. Let's go with, is there anybody else playing Kingmaker? No, wrong one. Wrath of the Righteous. Good job confusing myself. Yeah, there's somebody else who is also doing a blind first playthrough of Kingmaker, and it looks like they are in, I think that's the start of the game. Yeah, they're all the way in Act 1. Let's go right into them. So we're going to go to Trent Booty. What a name. And as I say, they're doing a blind first playthrough of Kingmaker. So I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream and who saw us on the Twitch or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Yeah, schedule. I'm not sure if we're doing next Thursday. We will be doing next Friday. Finishing this. Absolutely, there's no way we can't. We will be finishing this game next Friday. Tomorrow, so Saturday, depending on time zones, 7 p.m. UTC. As always, if you're unsure of that, the Twitch schedule thing is actually correct now, and it will localize to your time zone, I believe. We'll be starting Starship Troopers Terran Command, not Ascendancy. Starship Troopers Terran Command, which is a game that I played the demo for, and then waited for patches and everything else to arrive, and then ended up, I think I got the game on humble choice, and then ended up getting the DLCs on like a sale. But we will be going through the base game and the 2 expansions. There's rumors that I say rumors, they've said they're doing a third one. If the third one drops while we're playing through the main game or the 2 expansions, we'll add the third one on. And then, yeah, there's nothing on Sunday. And yeah, next Friday, next Saturday, as normal. Anyway, we're going to go see Trent Booty playing Wrath of the Righteous. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time. Till then, have fun, stay safe, good luck.